Alright, hey y'all, Lance here with another video for you, and welcome back to Rogue Galaxy. Now, we haven't really settled on doing this game on Sundays, so I may jump back and forth between other games eventually. But I am kind of on a Rogue Galaxy kick lately, so I've been playing this one, as you can tell, off-screen, because I've got my characters over in Jaraika right now, hunting various monsters. Probably turn this down a bit though, because this is gonna be pretty loud. Definitely doesn't need to be at 18.
No, it does not.
Now I should have actually started this after loading up the game, and so I'm actually in a spot that I wasn't in the last time I played. So it's very rare for me to do that.
I thought you wanted to do something fun.
Fun, kinda. Because here we go. I have a lot of points I can exchange. Take a look.
Wow.
So let's see, that's 2,000, 3,000, almost 4,000 points. Which brings me up to, wow! That jumped me all the way up to number 58.
Yeah.
Jumped me up 5 slots.
Nice.
Kumagaya is still down there. Oh, and as we mentioned before, we did play... Oh, I'm getting close to,
Lady Pinky.
if I can get up to there... Hee. That'll be awesome.
Yep.
Because I've never actually gotten that high before. So what I've been doing is very simple. I have been hunting various enemies. And on this planet, I'm going after the blue stingers, the Mauria, the stingers, and the red spider, as well as the Cactugus. The Moo-Moos, I think, are also here too, but I can't remember. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it doesn't tell me because I haven't met it yet. I'm sure it's supposed to come back to this place again. The only reason I'm doing this is simply because I want the points, and also I'm leveling up weapons. Not characters, but weapons only.
Well, all of the characters, not.
I'll take you.
Not really.
Let's go.
Everyone okay?
See, what I'm trying to do is master as many weapons as I can before I continue on with the story. Let me see. If you see with Jaster, you can see that I've changed his weapon again.
Yep.
So that one's the current one I'm working on, the Ridge Crusher. Then I'll move back to the Gaia Crusher. Or Gaia Crusher. I think it's Gaia.
It's Gaia, hun.
Gaea?
Yep.
Well, you never know. You can't be too certain. The Metal Breaker, and then I'll work on the Murakumos, but I also have a new weapon. Alex Decider.
Nice.
It is a weapon imbued with lightning energy.
Oh, electrifying.
And Kisala's weapons, of course, I've gotten a few mastered. Pirate Daggers, Pirate's Ashes. Working with the Pirate's Glaives right now. Then I'll move on to the Cosmo Talismans, Aqua Slashers, and of course the Fairy Edges are pretty good too. But the Splendid Daggers, those are something new. And of course Luminous Batons, which essentially look like little bitty lightsabers. Oh yeah, the Violet Stars, which are... look pretty interesting. Oh, I should probably, you know, that made me realize something. I need to arrange the items, the equipment first. I also went ahead and got 2 new weapons for Zagrum. One of which is the Iron Demon, which looks a lot like the weapon in Bleach called Sabimaru.
Yeah, wow, it does.
And then you have Vermilion Flame.
Yep.
I I have 2 weapons for... Actually, 3 weapons for... Well, technically, I just got some new weapons for Jupus. Got some stuff for Lilica. And some stuff for Steve, too, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to start sending stuff from here to the ship's storage of items. I need another 6 of that one. Blue Thunder should be easy to find. Basically, I'm just running through the jungle. Sort of grinding, but not grinding.
Let's get this over with fast.
Here they come.
Want to try that again? All right.
I was also trying to find more weapons for Digo, and so far I have found 0. So I'm gonna have to head back to Zerard. I'm gonna have to head there anyway if I want to.
Let's go.
Fast.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
If I want to go back to the prison so I can collect more of the enemies there. The more you collect, the better off you'll be.
Yeah.
So far, so I'm 10 away from completing the Blue Thunder. I defeated plenty of the grills already, a long time ago. And the King Bee as well. I wonder if they're related to King Dice.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
The thing is, though, if you go back and talk to your allies, they'll say, dude, what are we doing here, basically? We have other things, more important things to be doing. Why are we here?
Let's get this over with fast.
Let's go.
That's the end of that.
Ow.
So I've maxed out the current weapon on which stat? Looks like, okay, looks like the wind and fire are the only 2 stats left on this one to max out. Wow, it's gonna be a long time for the Gaia Crusher. Crimson Fever isn't doing too bad. I'll get to that one after I finish the Gaia Crusher. Which is also another reason why I went back. By going back to other places, you get 1 point every battle for a single element, but you also only get 1 point of experience. So yes, I'm grinding for mastery. I'm not grinding for levels.
Here they come.
Too easy.
Mastery grinding and level grinding is different in this game. I do like the fact that they made it to where if you go back to old enemies, it reduces the experience you gain. If it's not the area you're supposed to be in. Kind of thing.
Here they come.
Everyone okay?
Okay. Wind element's maxed out now. So all that's left for him is a fire element on that sword. This is also part of my process to make it to where we can defeat Gale quicker. And maybe make it to where
This isn't good.
Digo can beat him on his own.
Here they come.
Let's go.
This is what you get.
is about winning. We're just gonna have to repay the favor.
So hopefully we can find some good weapons soon.
Let's get this
Oh good, the spiders showed up.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
And they all died.
Cinch.
Okay, that's getting close. Kisal's weapon's getting close to mastery. At least her daggers are. Looks like the Jaster's gun is not anywhere close to mastery.
I'll get there.
The current gun is the Destructo Blaster, which is a 74, so it's pretty strong. But then the Tyrant Blaster is next. Very similar design, but a lot more damage when it comes, or energy is used for the fire element on that one. Frost Magnum is another one I need to work on. Binding Frost I also need to work with. And the King Shooter, which is almost maxed out actually. And we've got those three that are mastered, but those are items that are used on the side. They're not really used in battle very much. And you shouldn't really combine them with anything because you lose them. And it wouldn't be a good idea to lose those weapons.
We don't have time to fool around.
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
Let's keep this up. Ha! Looks like
How
they
many tech
picked on the
units do
wrong
we take
crew.
out? Or how many do we have left to take out, I should say.
That's a good question.
I gotta take out another 8. You were such a sleepy girl.
Yeah, I'm a pouty girl.
Why you pouty?
You know why.
Why are you pouty?
Snow.
It can't be helped. I know you wanted more snow than this, but it can't be helped.
I know.
And you have to accept that fact.
I know, we just need in Colorado.
What we need now is unity.
Somebody to lots of snow.
Only if I'm able to work from home.
That sounds fair.
We will consider it, but I personally like it here in Texas better.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
You said what?
I knew we were gonna win.
Good.
Come on, let's hurry.
We could always move further north, but then again, we have to worry about tornadoes up there. More so than we do here. Of course, we could have the option of making our house underground. And huh?
That's totally unforgivable.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea.
Let's get this over with fast.
I'll take you on. Piece of cake.
Everyone okay?
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Because all you have to do then is close your storm door, and you're good. Plus, you could technically have a much more extensive house underground.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with fast.
That's the end of that.
I got a queen bee stinger off a bunch of king bees. Well, that makes no sense, but okay. Actually, we go to item storage. I need to drop some stuff off. Anything else here that I can't hold on to, or that I have too much of. Well, that is the hope, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look, or you know, from the blind so I can
Now I'll have to wait a minute.
That's totally unforgivable.
see. 1,
Oh, hush.
2. Never.
Fine, I'm getting up and I'm doing it. Jeez.
I love you.
Love you too, princess, but you are so demanding sometimes.
Just a little.
Yeah. And we got a big old crop of nothing.
And it's getting dark, so soon we won't be able to see the snow at all.
Yep, assuming it does snow. Again, which is supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
I know I didn't write about the videos for the day on our schedule and everything, but Sundays are kind of the open day for us. We choose what we want to play when we want to play it those days. And yes, I'm kind of patrolling this one area because I know it's a spot to get one enemy. That was fast.
Pity for those who obstruct me.
I don't blame you, Digo, but calm down. I probably look really tired right now.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I'd hope so.
Looks like they've picked on the wrong crew.
Sorry.
What the heck is going on?
Stop.
You're running around a jungle, Jaster. What do you expect is going on?
Here they come. Don't fall behind, okay?
Thought something just poked me in the eye.
You okay?
That'll be fun. You ever have a bug fly into your eye?
Yes.
How big?
Aside from that.
I had a beetle hit me in the eye one time.
Let's go.
Of course, I was riding a mountain bike that day, so it makes sense.
That's how you get it done.
Okay, so one of our elements is now maxed out for that weapon.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
Sorry. Yawning again. Well, I didn't technically get to sleep as long as I wanted to this morning because somebody left her alarm on and forgot to turn it off.
Well, that's a treat.
Yeah, but I had a weird ass dream.
That's the end of that.
I had two weird ass
Bad
dreams.
choice.
Why don't you tell the viewers about it?
Which one?
Oh.
So my niece has been getting potty trained lately. She's not. Oh, Shadowwood. That's the weapon the enemy I've just discovered.
Nice.
I need to defeat 20 of them. That's the one I've been trying. I guess was missing. So she's been getting potty trained. She's been struggling with it a little bit. Having issues still using her underwear instead of using the toilet. So yeah, she's just being
Let's keep
a
this up.
stubborn little
This
girl.
is the best approach.
Let's go.
But that being said, I had a weird dream where she was over at my house, and this is a completely different house from where I actually live.
Okay.
and had like the bathroom had a drain in the middle of the floor, raised edges near the doors so that if any water does collect outside the tub, it just kind of stays on the floor and doesn't drain out the rest of the house. And for some reason, that little girl peed on the floor. And so I'm in there cleaning it up. And that's about where that one ended, was me having to clean up the mess and talk to my sister, explaining what the heck her daughter did.
Don't fall behind, okay?
But that being, then another part of the dream, I had to deal with an alarm that was going off. I even pulled the batteries from it, and it wouldn't stop going off. And then I woke up and realized it was Harper's phone alarm going off.
Sorry.
So that's when I stopped. I have occasional lucid dreams. I don't get them very often, but I do get them occasionally. And when I do, they're oftentimes very weird. So I've only found 2 Shadow Woods so far. Oh, okay, I know what those basically are the same as the, I thought I built or beat more of those than that. Shadow Man, live at 8-0. So I have to go back to definitely have to go back to the the factory to get those. Looks like I don't actually have to go back. The Shadow Man, I don't remember where I found that one. Savage Dog and the Crow, those were definitely in the, and the Proto Beast were definitely back in the, yeah, those were all back in the prison. Yeah, I'm gonna be going back to areas I've already been to. I was mainly doing this off screen.
What we need now is unity.
So you guys will see me jumping around quite a bit for the next few videos of this. Until I get what I want to do.
I'll take you on.
Done.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
I'm only getting 9 experience per battle in this one. But every little bit counts towards your final level up.
Come on, let's hurry.
And this is how I've always played the game.
Here they come.
Let's go.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
This is what you get. That's the end of that.
That one's... Oh, I just need 2 more of those plants, and I'll have that one down. But I still need to get 7 more Blue Thunders, which are the Blue Scorpions. Kind of interesting they're called Thunders whenever they're just Scorpions.
Just gonna have to repay the favor.
Granted, they are big Scorpions.
What the heck is going on? Here they come.
Wait, does it only register the ones that Jaster defeats? Because some of these enemies, I've beat more than I should have of them, and in order to get the next... maybe that's the case, I don't know.
That's totally unforgivable.
Let's go.
Okay, Cactuous is completed. And that's 1,300 points. Don't have to worry about that one for a bit. I still need to find more of the red spiders. More stingers, more... Lots of enemies to take out. Although once I defeat enough of the plant things here, I'll move on to the area that I know should yield
to stay cool.
I'll take you on.
Hi, welcome back, Torres.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
So we're doing a monster hunting mission right now in this game. Oh,
Don't
self-imposed
have
monster
time to
hunting
fool
mission.
around.
Here they come.
War is about winning.
Nope. This is Rogue Galaxy, my good sir.
You might play that later.
On my own.
Yep.
Although I'd probably be playing Monster Hunter Rise later.
Yeah, for that we don't have the Gonjo set.
I
for
wonder
that.
how far we've gotten.
And it's only the demo, it's not actually the full version yet. That hasn't been released. But if we do complete the demos, a lot of times they'll give you rewards for beating the demos in the main game. They did that for Monster Hunter Iceborne.
I wonder where this is.
That requires you have to be at a certain level to request that. And I don't know exact details on how it happens. You'll have to look that one up.
How far are
You
we
know
from our
her?
goal?
What?
How a Pokestop becomes a gym.
Yep. That happens quite often. And once you reach a certain level, you can have Pokestops become gyms if you want them to.
Yeah, you have to put in the suggestion or the request. I think it's level 38. Right? Basically, you have to be pretty high level for it to work.
This over with fast.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Okay, that took care of the plants that I needed. Yep. So yeah, once you hit level 38, you can actually request or suggest Pokestops to be turned into gyms. Alright, now to go back into the forest area and see if we can find
What is this?
enough enemies to take out. So we'll exchange points in a little bit. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to save. Well, in reality, this actually isn't a bad idea to just keep going with this one because I'm high enough level that I'm not likely to die.
This isn't
Oh,
good.
there's a mimic.
I've already cleared out all the mimics on this world.
Let's go.
Oh, Gaia Crusher has been mastered. So I can now change that to, or not Gaia Crusher, but Ridge Crusher. Now it'll go on to Gaia Crusher. Which doesn't look very different from the Ridge Crusher. But it is.
Come on, let's hurry.
Let's go.
Oh, Kisala actually leveled up.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty. All this running reminds me of military drills.
I'll take you on.
We got a lot of spiders in this area.
War is about winning.
Basically, yeah, you have to make the request, and I think enough people have to request it as well.
What the heck is going
They'll
on?
sit, I think they put it under review of whether it's worth making that spot into a gym. You can also suggest locations to become Pokestops at that level as well.
Here they come. Popping up like crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that if I were you,
Bad choice.
Torres. Well, you could technically
Let's keep
use
this
your
up.
house,
This
but
is
you
the
want to use a
best
public
approach.
location that's close by rather than your own home.
I'll take you on.
You really don't want anybody knocking on your... The whole issue that they had back in the day
I've
of
had enough.
people knocking on somebody's door saying, "Yeah, there's a Pikachu in your backyard. Can I go in there?"
Or going to graveyards at
Ah,
night.
looks like they picked
Yeah.
the wrong crew.
Or electrical plants.
There was I just got a ho-ho bird feather.
Nice.
Not a ho-oh, but a ho-ho. Oh, dear Lord. I forgot that was actually an item. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. I could technically suggest since I live near a golf course, I could suggest the various holes to be made into Pokestops. There's at least 2 gyms near me where I live, so... Now, I'm not within range of the Pokestops, which is kind of irritating, but it's what it is. I can still go out and walk around and hit Pokestops, or drive around my neighborhood and hit Pokestops. Anybody? Oh, Kisala has a revelation for it. Okay, let's go to... Oh. Actually, so Kisala and Simon both have a revelation for it. Oh, he has Myriad Branch, okay. Oh, Spinning Moon, a new move for her. But I need the accessory, the Moon Ribbon accessory. You okay there, Harp?
Yep.
You don't sound okay.
What we need now is unity.
Don't do that. Makes me worried.
I'm fine.
Well, since I've already done all this work, I might as well go ahead and save. But whenever I'm doing this grinding stuff, I actually like to save over the same slot. Because I'm not actually doing anything that's changing the story or really changing anything up for the levels. Much. Well, not enough that it's really significant, anyway. Oh, we're back to this guy's place.
Don't fall behind, okay? Come on, let's hurry. Just keep coming.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Okay, Blue Thunders are. I need to hunt 6 more. Seven more stingers, 10 more spiders, and a bunch more of the Shadow Woods, and 8 more Moo-Moos.
You can do it.
Sorry, when I think of a Moo-Moo now, I can't think about that stupid dress that some southern women will wear. The stereotypical redneck woman will wear for bedtime.
Here they come.
If I had known these plants were over here, I would come over here sooner.
I knew we were gonna win.
I hope so, Kisala.
We don't have time to fool around.
We're not fooling around. We're hunting.
Here they come.
Dead Spooters.
All right!
Another Bird Feather.
What the heck is going on?
Oh.
Wonder where this is.
Mom's sending me something I forgot about.
What?
An old teddy bear. I don't remember where it came from.
Let me see. Aw, cute.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Unova collection event? No, I'm still trying to get a Pharaoh seed.
That's all he needs.
Which means I need to activate the
Incense?
incense again because my time ran out on that one. Keep an eye on it too.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Let's go.
That's good. Too bad for me, a Cubchoo just popped up.
War is about winning.
Okay, I found 2 more Shadow Woods, got them gone. Alright.
Oh, what is this?
This would be a jungle Kisala. You've been here before.
Plenty of times before.
I'll take you on.
Timber? I think so.
What?
Timber appearing in the wild. Or maybe not.
I've had it in a while.
This isn't good.
Oh yeah, they've added it to the wild ability, or the ability to find it in the wild now. Now it's Torchic that's shown up. I don't need a Chick, I need a Pharaoh seed. Huh?
Nothing.
What were you saying?
What the heck is going on?
Oh,
Let's get this over with fast.
you mean on YouTube.
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
This is
Oh
where you
yeah,
have to stay
to
cool.
get yourself the. Are you looking to get a Blaziken, or are you looking at getting a just the Combusken?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Here they come.
So I'm gonna defeat 5 more red spiders. Oh, that I can understand that pain.
What?
Seeing a Pokemon you want or have been trying to get a hold of for a while at a Pokestop near you, but it's just far enough that you can't get to it.
Yep. Been there so many times.
Because the weather calls for snow right now, our Pokemon Go is actually, if you look, you can see the snowflakes falling down.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
I gotta tilt my camera so you can see the snowflakes. Not my camera, my phone. Let's catch this Solosis. Oh, I did a double bounce. Nice. And I caught it with a double bounce, which is not very common.
What is this?
At least not for me.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Oh, look, a Much.
Here goes! That's the end of that.
Get it?
Just can't sleep, huh?
No, because someone keeps talking.
I have to talk.
I don't know. I need to get my headphones so I can.
It's Sorry, going after a Drillbur.
No, actually, there's a lot of places getting snow right now. You already know that, Torres.
We never hid that fact that we live in Texas, Torres. So it's not really a secret. Nice try on inciting chaos, though.
I left my headphones in the bathroom. I have my other ones charging. They should be charged right now.
Oh, I can evolve the Drillbur now.
I wonder where this
And get my
is.
Excadrill.
Exciting!
More. I know. Yeah, you have an Excadrill now.
Here they come.
I don't even have that.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
And it's female, too. She's pretty balanced.
Yeah, pretty good. You can check and find out.
That's always easy to figure out. All you have to do is check out the,
All this running.
do the
Reminds me of
search, check
military
your
drills.
appraisal. You check the CP of the Pokemon on top of the appraisal. Wrong memory card. Well, technically, there's no memory card in this game. Now, if only I saw a Heracross in the wild. That would be awesome. Or Corsola. I'd love to have both of those.
Here they come.
Wonder when they're going to implement Galarian Corsola.
Okay, but you have to get Corsola first.
True, we'd have to get Corsola in the first place.
What we need now
Galarian
is
Corsola is
unity.
going to be a pain in the butt to get a hold of, though, more than likely.
Yeah.
Hard enough to get a hold of a regular Corsola for us. Maybe get a lucky hatch.
I'll take you on.
Which I only recently got a hold of my Galarian,
Let's go.
You think I'm gonna go
Oh, I got my shiny Snom.
Done yet.
yeah, she got her shiny Snom, and we were wrong about the color.
It's kind of greenish.
It's kind of greenish gold
Those guys were no
for the body,
challenge
but
at
the
all.
ice is still the same color. We thought it was going to be pink.
Because it looks pink in the photos.
What the heck is
Oh, I already got a
going on?
Solosis, but still. I don't have my Reuniclus yet.
Okay, I'll be picking up in a minute now.
Yeah, she got it first, but she's been playing more often than I have.
This is
I've been really busy between operating the channel, working,
You think I'm gonna go
and doing
easy?
other things for myself.
I haven't.
You haven't been operating the channel.
I need to.
You do shiny
That's
hunting
how
on
you
your
get it done.
Pokemon game for the channel.
Yeah, I might.
I have an Oshawott or a Snivy inside of an Oshawott, make the Oshawott look like he's wearing a leaf and has a tail on top of his beaver tail.
I'll take you on. Here.
Well, it's really not unfair. She's been putting in the work in order to get it. She hunted well over 300 Pokemon to finally get it.
Don't fall
I've
behind,
been
okay?
breeding and hunting for it, so I've been doing the best I can
Let's go.
to make it easier.
That's the end of that.
This route, bad choice.
Now sure how this is a bad choice, Kisala, but whatever.
Just keep coming.
Let's go.
Oh, her weapon's been mastered, okay. I don't have the ability to switch out characters yet.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
I think after I complete the events at the,
Just keep coming. We're not done yet.
at the mine, I'll be able to start changing out the characters I want to have with me in the game. Of course, it has been a while since I've really gotten that
Popping up
far, so I don't really remember. Maybe I did get that far, I just forgot. Since,
Let's go.
So this has basically just been an entire game of me talking and chatting with y'all. And grinding. Not a whole lot to today.
We don't have time to fool around.
Although Harper and I did have a lot of fun playing duck games together today. You can't nap. You're not going to be able to, Princess.
Obstruct me.
I want a nap.
I know you want a nap. At least you're not like a toddler that says no nap all the time. Yeah, I'm almost done with stingers, at least. I haven't run any more of those scorpions yet.
Don't fall behind, okay? I'll take you on.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
This route, bad choice.
This is when we have to stay cool.
The odds are about the same in Pokemon Go. They do go up, seem to go up after you catch a certain number of Pokemon. Total number of Pokemon. After you've caught over 10,000 Pokemon, it seems to the number of, or the chance of you finding a shiny does go up. Of course, that's a theory we currently have because that's how my mother's been able to get so many shinies. But also, you have to have your number come up at the same time. Each person's assigned an ID number, and so is each Pokemon. So if a certain number of your numbers aren't in that Pokemon's ID
Looks
number,
like they picked on the wrong crew.
you have you're likely to get a shiny from it. So
What
basically,
they
numbers
need
match
now is
up,
unity.
you're going to get a shiny. But you don't know that ID number is kind of part of the whole algorithm of the game.
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
All right.
So now Simon is now leveled up. Okay. Battle records. You don't know what your ID number is. It's a hidden number. It's not public knowledge. That's the problem. If it was something you could look up, then you could say, okay, yes, my number is
Just have to
this.
be paid a favor.
So the chances of this Pokemon... No, we don't know what our numbers are for that code system. Which is irritating because it would help.
Everyone okay?
Probably.
But it would also mean that people would be shiny hunting, period. And they'd say, oh, I don't want this Pokemon, it's not shiny.
heck is going on?
Let's get this over with fast.
Ha, those guys were no challenge at all.
Funny if it just started snowing really hard.
Let's keep this up.
Hey,
This is the
Ron.
best approach.
I'll
Or
take you
dark
on.
enough where you can't see.
No, I'm hard enough and starts blowing towards our window
Yeah.
to the point where we can actually hear it snowing.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Get in the ball, Sentret. So Blue Thunders, I'm fine. I still need to catch beat 3 of those. I've defeated enough red spiders. Defeated 33. I need to defeat 1 more Stinger and 2 more of the Moo-Moos. Then I have to go to the Shadow Woods exclusively. Oh no, the snow is cleared up on the game.
It doesn't mean anything.
True, it is Pokemon Go. It doesn't always catch up on proper
We don't have time to fool around.
weather patterns.
Yeah, the fire's time about 30 minutes.
Another Drillbur. There's a Mega in about 5 minutes. We're not gonna try for a Mega Raid.
I'll take you on.
Everyone okay?
Okay, I got the Blue Thunders completed. So just now it's Stingers, Shadowwood, and Moo-Moos that I need to go after.
Don't
Then
fall
I
behind,
can go
okay?
and collect, and then move back on to Zerard.
Here they come.
All right!
Ultra Spicy Pepper. Not just a spicy pepper, but an ultra spicy pepper.
Here they come. Over there.
I knew we were gonna win.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
I'll take you on.
You've fallen asleep whenever
Think
I've
I'm gonna go easy?
been streaming
I
before,
have
Missy.
no pity for those who obstruct me.
Yeah, it's in a bit of trouble.
Wonder why.
That's totally unforgivable.
It happens.
True.
Here they come. Popping up like crazy.
First time I ever played this game, I know I mentioned this before, but I only ever worked on a weapon until I
This route, bad choice.
got the full skill. I maxed out its skills. Or this, in other words, the ability to use it.
Here they come.
Rest up.
You should have never shown up.
That's how you get it done.
Drillbur, not what I'm looking for. I don't have a lot of time left either to get the Pharaoh Seed. Got about 3 hours left, and once that time is up, I'm gonna miss out on the whole event. It is what it is, but it is kind of irritating.
Come on, let's hurry.
Let's get this over with fast.
I'll take you on. No big deal. That's the end of that. Don't fall behind, okay?
I'll have to say, I do like the fact that in Monster Hunter Rise, the colors are a bit brighter. So it looks very different from World. But it feels about the same learning curve as World has.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
That was a cinch.
Oh yay. Jaster's at level 40.
The enemy's a
This is
series
the
of
strongest
VR.
I've made Jaster ever.
Popping up like crazy.
Let's see, the next one goes straight ahead. Let's go ahead and go that way.
Let's get this over with fast.
Just keep coming.
All right! This
Horror
route
Woods are
is
not my
bad
target.
choice.
This is when we have to stay cool. Let's get this over with fast.
Ha! Those guys were no challenge at all.
You okay?
Yeah, just stretching. So one of the other people that we follow on YouTube is Mike Burnfire.
This
If you've ever watched his stuff, it's pretty funny.
Him and Zach are really
Oh, they're great. They're former military guys. And as a military brat, I completely respect these guys 100%.
Yep.
And some of their stories are hilarious. Their campfire story times are freaking funny. They've had some really cool stories to tell. The MRE stuff, because they've tried MREs from basically all over the world. Not for wanting to, but because they had to. They, being in the military and all, they had to eat MREs at times. There's a nut towel. Due to the incense I'm using. But also Zach's gun rants are freaking hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different. I've almost completed the area. I just have to hunt one more Moo and 13 Shadow Woods. Which look a lot like Horror Woods.
We're just gonna have to repay the favor.
Tepig, not what I need.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come. Don't fall behind, okay?
Funny thing is, the whole time we've been talking about this stuff, we've almost gone through an hour of the game already. Or video.
I'll take you on.
Okay, Moo-Moos are all collected. Now I just need to work on Shadow Woods, which I know
That's
don't show
totally
up down there,
unforgivable.
typically. Those are going to be the hard ones to find. I'm not sure exactly which area they spawn in the most.
Here they come.
Well, let's have the Revelation Flow completely filled. for all the characters. That'll be interesting. It's gonna take a while
All
because
this running
I can
reminds me
assure
of
you that I don't
military
have. I haven't been to a planet that has the items I'm looking for to finish up some of
Here they
their
come.
some of the flow.
All right!
But the good news is we're mastering
Come on,
weapons.
let's
We're
hurry.
gaining full experience with each weapon. So yeah. I guess I could technically go ahead and exchange the points I've earned so far. What do you think?
What?
Go ahead and exchange the points I've earned so far. See
Yeah,
where
why
we're
not?
at. All right, let's see where we're at. Because that's a lot of points I've earned.
Yep.
Ooh, ooh. Oh. You see where I'm at?
Yep. 11 levels.
Wow. So I actually got the, I obtained 2 perfect elixirs for that. And a hunter's coin. Well, that's cool. I'm pretty sure that the rewards get better as you go. The closer you get to the number 1 slot, the better off you are. Although it's going to take a while to get to the number 1. Because number 1 is Desert Claw. The person who gave Jaster his first sword, well, not his first sword, but the best sword he's got. But hey, I'm on my way. 31,850. 31,8550, yeah. And I'm currently sitting at 47. Well, Desert Claw is just the name of the character. It's his alias.
White Claw.
Because he lives on a desert planet. That's why he's called Desert Claw. That's why I understand it. He lives on the planet Rosa, where this story kind of began. And that's... You have to kind of have to go back to the original, our first episode of this series. In order to understand who Desert Claw is and why he's important. He's the one who gave Jaster one of the most powerful swords ever. One of the 7-star blades.
Yep.
Which is this one. The Desert Seeker. Which looks like a giant scimitar. Still hunting those Shadow Woods in the... What other creatures am I after? I've already got Horror Woods, those are easy. So I need Shadow Woods. That's the only one I'm missing now. From this planet, is the Shadow Wood. Once I complete that, I can move back on to the other place. So it's gonna take me a while though.
Come on, let's hurry.
Which I may be doing that on my own. Until
Here they
next week.
come.
I knew we were
Okay.
gonna win.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ultra spicy pepper.
Yeah, you didn't hear about that earlier?
Yes, I did. You would like it.
You would.
You
I don't know
too.
about me.
I think Simba would.
He's a cat. Does capsaicin even affect his tongue?
Yeah, they don't like it.
That's what I figured.
Let's keep
He's
this
out of
up.
it right
This
now.
is the best approach.
Sort of.
No, he's out.
I'll take you on.
Maybe more.
Here goes.
I have no pity
I'm okay.
for those who obstruct me.
It's like, Mom!
Man, how dare you cough in my face?
I didn't mean to cough. It just sort of happened.
I know you didn't mean to. We both know you didn't mean
Don't
to.
fall behind, okay?
Oh, technically not 4 of us.
I'll take you on.
Red Spooters. You would hate this world.
Yeah, because the big giant spiders.
They ain't just spiders, they're big spiders. Spiders big enough to eat a person.
Didn't I just say big, giant spiders?
Yes, but you didn't specify how big. I did. That's the village back that way. I don't want to go to the village right now.
What is this?
You going outside to look?
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Those guys were no challenge at all. This isn't good.
If I can find the rest of the Shadow Woods, I'll be fine.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with fast.
Over there!
You're fine, princess.
That's how you get it done.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
What happens when you step outside and you gotta pee already?
Popping up like crazy.
Makes you gotta pee even more.
This route, bad choice.
Hush, Kisala. It's not a bad choice. Yeah, the first world you start this game in is called Rosa. It's a desert planet. Kind of like Tatooine in some ways. If you're a Star Wars fan.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
It even has giant worm-looking things that you have to deal with. Thankfully, as a character, you don't have to frickin' fight them. But you do have to outrun them at one point, but it's a cutscene, thankfully.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Damn it, regular rocket balloon. I need a Meowth balloon.
The enemy's as serious as we are.
We don't have
Oh, thank
time
you.
to fool around. Let's go.
I take it you've played it before? And welcome to the stream, of course.
Here goes! Here they come.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Torres.
This isn't good. Just
Same here. I played it a while back. Back when I first got my PS4, I would play it on PlayStation Now. I got as far as leaving Zerard, and a little bit beyond that the first time I played.
It's about winning.
Second time, I got a little further, got up to where I am now, but now I'm just kind of doing some side stuff before I continue the main story. Partly because I am kind of working on leveling up Digo,
What is this?
so that whenever I face Gale later, it's an easier fight.
Let's go.
So yeah, I haven't gotten too far in the
Looks like
series,
they
in the
picked on
game.
the wrong crew.
But I've been kind of on a kick of playing this
Let's
game
keep
for a
up. This
little
is the
bit
best
now.
approach.
I'm trying to hunt enough Shadow Woods to complete this section.
Pardon me?
Good.
I'll take you on.
Why am I finding Horror Woods now when I don't want them?
Oh, hi there.
That's cool. Chapter ending right now. Because somebody else has also played the game.
Nice. Welcome.
So Alpha, I guess you've let me see what chapter let me just go. Actually, I'll find out where I go to save in just a second.
Popping up like
I think we're in
crazy.
chapter 5?
Find out in a minute.
What we need now is unity.
I'll take you on.
Stumps.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with fast.
Norbert and Daggett's best friend.
Yeah.
If you guys don't get that reference,
You might be all too young.
yeah, it might be a little young for. That's an old. Let's see. We are currently in chapter... No, we're in chapter 6 as well.
Nice.
So you're about the point where we are. A stream bot? If I figured out how to do it for YouTube, I would.
There's a way.
There's a way to do it, I just don't know how yet.
You'll get there.
I mean, thanks to you, we have bots and everything set up on our server for Discord. The only reason we didn't make a schedule announcement for today is because this isn't necessarily something we're going to be doing every single Sunday until it's completed. If you want to work on it, man, feel free. You'd have, I don't know if you actually have, you'd have to get logged into our channel in order to do that, I guess.
I'll look it up and figure it out. Don't worry.
Harper will take care of it in the end. Why are Shadowwoods so hard to find? I found 7 of them so far. I need to find another 13. That's
Don't fall behind, okay?
not too bad. Did you have it on the PlayStation 2 or the 4?
I'll take you on.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
War is about winning.
Where's your phone?
It's over here, but I'm kind of keeping an eye out for Pokemon. Oh, we got a raid request from my mom.
Really?
I wonder where this is.
Yeah, go ahead and go for it.
Okay.
Okay, if you have the PS4 version, so long as even if you deleted the game from your console, the save file should still be there. It wouldn't hurt to re-upload the game and find out.
What the heck is going on?
But I don't mind, personally, if I haven't played a game in a long enough time, I will gladly start over.
Let's get this over with fast.
That's just me.
Okay, we're in.
Okay. You know she's just trying to get her to level 41.
Yes, I know.
We're just gonna have to repay the favor.
Alright, plus, you require special tasks in order to level up again in
Like-
Pokemon Go.
Catching over 200 Pokemon in one day.
That's one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I will be taking forever to complete that one.
You have to do that one on a community day.
Yeah. And it'll have to be a day where I am off for it.
What is this?
What I find funny is if you leave Kisala behind in any way, hey, wait for me! Kind of response from her.
That was fast.
Well, there's only 2 enemies.
This is when we have to stay cool.
And jungle, I find that difficult.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
You know what he means by that.
I know.
You're trying to make a funny.
Battle is a matter of
And I
luck.
failed.
We must
Yes,
retain
yes,
our
you did.
modesty.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't fall behind,
I
okay?
can look up bad jokes in a minute.
Please don't.
You're not going to.
I'm sorry. Stop says no!
You
Do
should
not
have
look up any bad jokes!
said that was funny.
I can't lie. I will never lie to you.
Then you should have said you should have humored.
That's the same as lying.
True. Besides, I probably won't. At least today.
You're gonna frickin' do it. I know you're gonna do it. And yes, if you haven't figured it out already, I actually like to do voices. Which is why in some of the gameplays I've done before,
This is what you get.
I've actually done kind of my own voice acting for the characters.
Looks
At
like
least
they
the male
clicked on
characters.
the
I don't really do
wrong
female characters very
I'll
well.
try. I'm not very good at it, but I'll try.
Whenever I was playing Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom, which is one of the games I've completed.
Here they come.
Not completed, but completed.
No, it's complete enough to... Oh, the Jigglypuff thing? I can't... Well, I can, but... I'm not very good with Jigglypuff's voice.
He can do it. He's better at, like, when you do Murkrow.
I can do several Pokemon voices. I've done them for a long time. I do it anytime we're playing Pokemon Go together, and we're just kind of chilling, hanging out.
Yep. And I usually prod him into doing it.
Yeah, she usually does.
Murkrow.
Murkrow!
The enemy's as serious as we are.
Bidoof.
Bebarrel.
Bebarrel.
Let's see what else. What is it? What was the other ones?
I unfortunately cannot do Pikachu. My voice isn't high enough. I mean, I could do like the Gigantamax Pikachu.
Pika!
Pika! That's like, that's obviously bad. It's bad, I'm sorry.
Let's see, what else can you do?
I'll take you.
Murkrow, Bidoof.
I have no
What
pity
else?
for those who obstruct me.
I've done Honchkrow a couple times. That one kind of hurts my throat, though.
No, you've done other ones.
This isn't good.
I gotta remember that there've been so many Pokemon over the years. Oh yeah, Ekans! Charbuk!
No, there's others too. What
There's
else?
a few others that I can still do, but it's been so long since I've done some of those voices.
That's
Oh, you
totally
do it all the
cool, but
time. Now I can't remember which ones they were.
Well, because we do them like spur of the moment, and we don't like record them or anything.
Okay, let's
too
see.
easy.
Psyduck.
But I could also do the Detective Pikachu one. Psyduck. I can do both versions of Psyduck. But I prefer the OG Pokemon anime version.
I've had enough.
Can you do Wobbuffet?
No, I haven't perfected Wobbuffet yet.
All right.
That one's gonna need some time before I try that one.
Ludicolo?
Ludicolo! That one's actually fairly easy for me.
Bad choice.
Finish that Pokemon.
Here they come.
You're determined to get me to try to do my Jigglypuff voice, aren't you?
Just do it.
I hate doing that one on the spot.
Okay, do Caboose then.
Battle is a matter of luck.
You put me on the spot for Caboose all the time.
I know, so it's either do Jigglypuff or go do Caboose.
Give me a minute, I'll get to
Enemies
it.
as serious
Okay.
as we are.
Oh, you got a Grovyle.
Oh, nice.
Not
Don't
shiny
fall
though.
behind, okay?
That's alright. Hey, Crow. Welcome back.
Hey, Crow.
Here they come.
Still trying to find more Shadow Woods. It's alright, Crow.
That's how
We
you
understand.
get it done.
It's always good having you on, though.
Yep.
What is this?
Come on, Shadow Woods. Torres is so pushing for the Jigglypuff. I typically only do my Jigglypuff singing voice while listening to the Jigglypuff song. And we can't actually do that one on stream because we could get copyright claimed, and that's a big mess.
That is true.
So technically speaking, I can do it, but still there's a chance. Yeah, that's why I don't do the Jigglypuff voice on stream, because that's really the reason.
Okay. It's been a minute.
Oh, you're rude. You rude girl.
I'm not rude.
No, my Jigglypuff really isn't Jigglypuff, it's Jigglybuff.
A male Jigglypuff.
We're just gonna have
Because
to
I can't do the regular Jigglypuff voice.
Clefairy. I can do some.
I used to be able to do Clefairy.
I
You think I'm
can
gonna
almost get Meryl down, but I haven't gotten Meryl yet.
He is slightly higher pitch with that one.
Everyone okay?
No, my male Jigglypuff is not like Jigglypuff at all. It's Jigglypuff. It's more like the Jigglypuff that occurred in
Popping up like
that
crazy.
one episode from the Kanto region,
This route.
in which you
or
had that
choice.
special item that
The
basically
giant one.
Gigantamaxed a Jigglypuff
And a
before
Gengar.
Gigantamax was a thing.
Yep.
No, it wasn't. It did Jigglypuff, but it also did. No, it
Think I'm
didn't do
gonna go
Jigglypuff.
easy?
It was Alakazam and Gengar.
Yeah.
But there was a giant Jigglypuff somewhere in the series.
Yep.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew. What we need now is unity.
I can technically do Lugia if I really tried, but it's not his. It's more the movie Lugia, where it's the speaking, because he's a psychic, a flying psychic, which is one of my favorite Pokemon of the legendaries.
Here they come.
Yep.
Well, that and Suicune. Both Gen 2 legendaries.
All right.
The song has revived me. Need to work on that a little bit, but it's close.
What is this?
What do you want, Simba? You're eyeing the bed. Why are you eyeing the bed, buddy? Just hop up here already.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
I literally can't do Jigglypuff. That's cool. I physically cannot do a Jigglypuff. It's not possible. I'm sorry, Torres. I can't agree with you more on that one. Suicune has always been one of my favorites for the legendaries. Especially from Gen 2.
Yeah.
I am a fan of Zekrom, though.
This is when
That's
we have
cool.
to stay cool.
Sorry, Torres. I know you want me to try, but Jigglypuff is just not... My throat won't let me. My voice, my vocal cords don't go that high.
Yeah.
I'm lucky I can do Stitch sometimes.
Yeah, snow crabs. And Guillemon.
Guillemon's easy.
And peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter.
War is about
Well,
winning.
he's a growing boy. I can almost get
Let's
Takato.
hurry.
Almost get Takato.
And you almost get Sarge, Tucker, Caboose. I'm working on a male version of
Church.
Church, but unfortunately Church cusses a lot,
Let's
so
go.
Can't really do that one here.
no.
Oh, unless you have a censored version.
Everyone okay?
That's not a cliche at all. I can't blame you for loving Gen 2 so much.
Gen 2 is my favorite.
It's one of my favorites as well.
Like
Plus, it's the
crazy.
introduction of Umbreon, which that's kind of me. I'm not a dark type mentally, but I am very much. I love Umbreon, especially the shiny Umbreon. Plus, Gen 2 is when they first introduced the shinies.
Yep.
Not exactly. My Stitch impression and my Guillemon sound very similar. I'm working a little bit more on my Stitch to make him sound more like Stitch, and that takes a little bit of work. I do it when I have time while I'm working, believe it or not. Torres, don't argue with me about the introduction of shinies.
Don't have time to fool around.
There are not shinies in Gen 1. Not until they re-released Gen 1. No, they didn't have shinies back then. Unless Harper wants to look that up.
Okay, let me look.
I'll take you on.
Because if I'm wrong, I will admit it. I never have a problem admitting if I'm
We're
wrong.
gonna win.
Gen 2.
Exactly. Now, if you're talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green, those were re-releases of Gen 1.
Yep.
So that actually does not count. It was Red and Blue were the original. Red, Blue, and Yellow were the original 3 games. Fire Red and Leaf Green were a jump back into the original game, bringing in of the later series. And the first ever shiny Pokemon that anybody ever got was always shiny red Gyarados.
Yep.
This isn't good.
Yeah, you really got to check your facts before you try to do that, Torres.
That's the end of that.
And even when they first did this, when they did the shinies for the first time, they did change the sprites.
Let's go.
No, Harper just checked it.
Yep.
Now,
Don't fall
technically,
behind,
you could
okay?
potentially hack an original game using the cheat codes and all that BS from the Game Shark and everything
Here they come.
in order to cause a shiny to appear in the original version, but that's a cheat and it would have been illegal and probably got your game destroyed. Oh yeah, Red Gyarados. I accidentally made it faint one time and I felt so defeated when I did. And that was with, because I had both gold and silver versions. That was the only time I ever had multiple of the same version. Or same generation cards. Not cards, but cartridges. Yeah, he mastered that weapon. And the funny thing is, my stage name is the same as as the champion of both Pokemon, the original champion of Pokemon of the first two generations, Lance.
Here they come.
So what's funny is that with that first gen, or with Lance, I played. There was one time I was playing in Fire Red and Leaf Green. No, Torres, there were not shinies back then. He's still arguing that there were
This
shinies.
route, bad
There
choice.
weren't.
There were not. If they were hacked
Enemies as
into the
serious as
system,
we are.
and that would mean somebody went to the source code and changed things. Harper already looked that up, Torres.
Yep.
He said, search up were there shinies in
Okay.
Gen 1. Oh yeah, the strategy guides. I remember doing that. Oh, my strategy guide was so worn. I actually it fell apart. I had to get
Yes.
protectors.
I looked it up.
Uh huh.
There are no shiny Pokemon in Gen 1. But in Gen 2, there was a higher chance of finding a shiny Pokemon.
There was never a shiny in Gen 1.
And I had, I got the strategy guide for Pokemon Gold.
Well, the strategy guide that I had was for both games.
I had the one for, well, yeah, Gold and Silver.
It's for gold and silver.
But I
Okay, go ahead and share the link, Torres,
gotta see this.
because I doubt that it's a real link. I think somebody's trolling you too bad.
I'm gonna look.
It's perfectly fine, Crow. Now everybody understands it. In fact, we actually got a little bit of hate from somebody one time on our stream because we are Poke
That's
fans.
totally unforgivable.
Oh yeah, and we did a
I'll take
blind
you
pack opening.
Yeah, we did.
I
Yeah,
actually had a mix-up, a typo, where
War is about
Magnanium was the second evolution for Chikorita.
versus Bayleaf.
Yeah.
So that was an error in hers. I don't know if mine had that issue. I'd have to go find my old copy.
What we need now is unity.
But it's in a binder. That's how worn it was. It fell apart so quick and so badly that everything, I had to put it in a binder. To where it's each page is in a sheet protector. Or otherwise known as a geek sheet.
Yep.
All right.
Torres, I have a feeling somebody's trolling you on the internet for that information.
Come on, let's hurry.
Oh, I'd never put on my watch today. Oops.
Let's go.
I have not been able to find any more Shadow Woods.
That's the end of that.
I should go deeper into the forest.
But, yeah, we have a lot of Pokemon cards.
Oh, we do.
This isn't good.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and look it up, man.
Let's go.
I knew we were gonna win.
That could have easily been a Mega Man form. Hacker Man.
All this running.
Imagine all
Reminds me
the
of military
trouble he would have
drills.
gotten into.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, fireworks.
Monsters Inc. fireworks.
Here they come.
I think the last strategy guide I ever bought was for Platinum, actually. Well, that, and I do have Explorers of Sky, because I do love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's definitely one of my favorite game series as well.
Popping up like crazy. Just keep coming.
Too easy.
Alright?
Yeah.
This route?
Time is it?
Bad choice.
640.
Okay. It's not too bad.
The enemy's as serious as we are.
I think I'll stay here tonight. Go back home tomorrow morning. Just in case.
Technically, there are shinies in Gen 1, but since there wasn't much color in the original game, you wouldn't see a shiny until you traded to Gen 2. Technically, yes, but technically no.
What the heck?
It was
is going
never
on?
officially recognized as something in the game until Gen 2.
So when you trade from Gen 1 to Gen 2, there was a chance that the
What you
Pokemon-
had in Pokemon Red or Blue was in fact a shiny, but
They weren't shiny
They
in
were not.
Gen 1
They were never
days.
shiny in the actual game of Gen
But there
1,
was
Gen
a
2.
calculated chance that when you transfer it to Gen 2,
That it would be shiny.
yes,
Because also,
they would assign it a number, and that number would have been
so you have to read
associated to
the.
the
You didn't read the
shinies.
full article there, Torres. You have to read the whole information. You can't go just on part of it. That's
no.
that's
It
the problem.
doesn't have a whole lot though.
The other thing is that this. If there were shinies in Gen 1, then when Pokemon Stadium came out and you had Pokemon rentals, you could have technically rented a shiny, which is never possible.
Yeah,
They
You
never-
would have seen. You would have seen it in when you put the cartridges in.
You would have
Or-
seen. Well, even rental Pokemon, not just the Pokemon you had in game,
Yeah,
but also you could transfer Pokemon from
I wonder how
those
far
games
we've
to Pokemon. No, Torres, that's not how it worked. You had the chance of the Pokemon from Gen 1 that you
Being
transferred to Gen
shiny
2
when it
becoming
came.
a shiny. It didn't start out as a shiny, it turned into a shiny
if it went into Gen 2.
if you transferred it to Gen 2. That's the issue.
Yeah, there was a slim chance with that though.
And it was very, very rare.
I had for the.
So I think you're misunderstanding the way the article is actually written.
It's just it's a post.
It's not the way things actually work.
Yeah,
That's totally
more about
unforgivable.
numbers.
Yes, it was. It wasn't about.
Sprites. So, well, it is, but
It wasn't
the
about
numbers that were
sprites.
assigned to the sprites.
Exactly. And each sprite had a chance of, once transferred to Gen 2,
They'll get a new number.
its new number changed, turning it into
Don't
a
have
shiny.
time to fool
Yeah.
around.
As far as gamer guides, I had Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, World of Warcraft
Cataclysm.
Cataclysm.
Yeah, sorry, Torres, not to burst your
and
bubble,
Lion
buddy.
King,
What is this?
Lion King on SNES.
Oh, the SNES?
Yep.
It's perfectly, Torres, we get it.
We get it. We get it.
We understand. I know what you're trying to say and where you're trying to come from on this one. We
Let's
understand.
just move on.
We'll move on from the subject so none of us get irritated.
Yep. But let's see what other game. That's all. The first gaming guide I ever got was the Lion King one.
I think the first game guide I ever had was for Pokemon.
No, it was from the Lion King for the SNES.
Well, for you, but for me, it was Pokemon.
Then it was Pokemon. I also had one for my Game Boy Color for Link.
What we need now is unity.
Awakening?
No, Link, Oracle of Ages.
Oh, yeah. I think I had one of those.
Yeah,
No, I didn't. I had to figure all that stuff out myself.
yeah. You had Oracle of Seasons, though.
Yes, I did. And guess what?
What the heck is going
It
on?
took me years to figure out how to pass the freaking volcano. Because I would go into the, not the underworld, but the area underneath.
Yeah.
And there was an enemy I was dealing with that was, or not an enemy, but a situation I had to deal with where you had to figure out how to get past this tree that was blocking your way into a temple.
That's how you
So I
get
went.
it done.
It wasn't in the underworld. It was in the overworld, and I had a problem. I couldn't figure it out until years later when I'm like, wait a minute, this guy's tossing all kinds of items in there, but I never saw him toss a bomb into the middle of this thing. What'll happen if I toss a bomb in there? I never thought to use every single item in my inventory before. You see him tossing some rare items too, and it was like, what the? Why are you throwing that in there?
Really unforgivable.
Like silver bows and stuff like that. Like,
Think I'm gonna go easy?
You need to have Movie Train Company again.
why?
Get Blind Pack.
Yeah, we do. We really should do another blind opening and stuff
Come
like
on,
that again.
let's hurry.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Next taste test. Maybe on Friday or Saturday or Sunday.
We'll see.
Let's go.
What scared you? Was it Harper sneezing or something?
Sorry.
That was a cinch.
That's weird. You okay?
I'm fine. But you need to get up. But someone's on my foot.
Oh man, that's brutal, bro. That is brutal.
That is brutal.
Even if it was accidental, that's pretty brutal.
Reminds me of when Aaron stole Wind
Waker or something?
Wave Race from one of his classmates.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Game Grumps.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Of course not. They're made of wood.
I wouldn't. But
All this running
I had never played Final
reminds me
Fantasy
of military
VII,
drills.
I played the remake.
which we still need to finish.
Yes, I know. I'll have to do that on my own though.
But I've also played.
That's the
I
end
played
of
Final
that.
Fantasy X.
Popping up like crazy.
Yeah. I love the remastered
This route?
7.
Bad choice.
If I could play it for the channel, I would, but the problem is that
Here they
We
come.
won't. We can't. We're not big
it
enough.
won't let us. It
not big enough to
it
get
literally
past
will
it.
not let us.
We can talk, but you won't see anything.
Exactly.
You can hear stuff, but you won't see anything.
The final chapter is locked on screen, at least for now. Eventually, it may become unlocked,
Yeah.
but it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it can be hard. I'm stuck at the Via Purifico,
What the heck is going
but
on?
I'm grinding in there. I like to overgrind like Harper does on RPGs, so that it makes later boss battles so much easier. 7, I can't blame you for liking 7 and 10 a lot. 7 is really good.
Don't have time
They
to
didn't
fool
have
around.
they were able to add so much more of the lore in the remake for Final Fantasy 7 than they had in the original release of it, which made the game so much better.
That's totally unforgivable.
I mean, they added so many more hours of content to that game. That, and also you can see more. A lot of people had a
This isn't good.
habit of shipping Aerith and Cloud together, but if you actually play the remake, oh, you have a channel of your own. That's cool.
Well, subscribe.
We definitely will.
Let's keep this up.
We've been
This is the
we
best
played it
approach.
up until that final chapter, and when we finally realized that the chapter was locked on screen, we kept playing for what, a good 20-30 minutes.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it was locked from being
Isn't there a
viewed.
better way to go? Just keep coming.
Until it's too late.
Until we'd been playing for a bit.
War is a
I was pretty bad about shipping some of the characters together. I've done it before. It's just, it happens.
So, Alpha, I have a question for you. How do you pronounce the main characters?
So Cloud and Jessie, I can see that
I can
one.
see that one too.
But I was more her and Biggs.
So, no. So, Alpha, how do you pronounce the main character's name in Final Fantasy X?
Here goes.
Because I'm
Looks like they
curious.
picked on the wrong crew.
Yeah, that is definitely one of those sticking points for some people.
What, the name pronunciation?
Yeah, name pronunciation is a huge deal for me, as Harper has learned.
Yep. I just put the blankets back on the flat.
Okay.
I'll be.
Let's go.
Bro, that's brutal, man.
That is ouch.
That is brutal. I can't blame you, but that's brutal.
Battle is a
Jet.
matter of luck.
Oh, poor Jack would definitely call him that.
Yeah, but he was overly harsh.
Oh, it was Jacked.
Sure.
Jacked was a jerk.
Yes.
It's fine.
He was a jerk and a drunk, but he also did care for him.
He did in his own way.
Sure.
That's exactly how we pronounce it.
We're just gonna have to repay the
Titus.
favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they switched back and forth from Titus to Titus quite a bit.
They did.
I wish the rumor was true that they're making a third one, though I don't know how they would. The novel and the audio drama did not do it justice. And I would not recommend listening or reading any of those because they suck.
Yeah.
But if you want to, it's on YouTube.
Oh, Alpha, if you want, you can actually join our Discord server as well.
It should be in the description, isn't it?
I mentioned it in the description. I didn't give an actual link because I couldn't find one at the time.
We'll get there.
We'll eventually get a link in there, but our Discord server allows you to actually get updates much quicker than with YouTube when we're playing, because thanks to Torres, we have it set up. I agree, but it depends on the pronunciation. If you're going for the actual Japanese pronunciation based upon its spelling, that's how it would be pronounced.
That's
The
totally
Japanese
unforgivable.
language, each vowel only has one sound, and the I has an E sound to it, or a long E.
Which makes sense. Thank you, Torres.
Appreciate it, Torres.
Will we get in? I think this Saturday or Sunday we're going to see about getting a
I have no
Among
patience
Us
with those
stream
who
set up.
insult me.
Yes, we both have Among Us on our Switches. We have it on our mobiles. We have it on computer. We have all kinds of ways of playing it now.
So I'll be streaming it from my laptop.
And we'll gladly invite all of you on to join us for Among Us, so we can actually chat with you guys while we play and have a little bit of fun.
I don't have a face cam for that, so it's going to be without a face cam, but definitely still have a good mic.
Yep.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
I can handle it.
It smacked him, so I just decided to whirlwind him. Well,
Ha!
not
Looks like
whirlwind,
they
desert.
picked on the wrong crew.
Close enough.
Yeah. Which item did I... Oh! Ooh.
What?
I gotta discard it.
What is it?
This item is used for both if you get stunned, but it's also an item for the
Let's keep
Revelation
this
Flow.
up. This is the best approach.
I do like the Revelation Flow in this game.
It does remind me of the Sphere Grid, though.
It does, except the difference being that this one requires items
Yeah,
to unlock things versus levels
and spheres.
and spheres. So technically still items.
Yeah. The spheres can actually be used with weapons
Yeah, I just never did.
and armor.
I never did.
Battle
Another
is a
good
matter
game
of
is
luck.
Final
We
Fantasy
must
15.
retain our modesty.
Yeah.
It's the only Final Fantasy game I've ever beaten.
We're actually replaying that one.
Don't fall
Or
behind,
he's
okay?
replaying it. I'm new to it, so I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I've been going through. I beat it once, and that's why I'm playing it again for the channel. I haven't done it in a long time, so it's been a while.
Here they
But I
come.
did do something really cool one time, and I brute forced my way through it. I took on the giant turtle, the mountain turtle. I forget what it's called.
Adamantoise.
The Adamantoise. I beat that sucker with Gladio. Just sitting there, full on brute force this sucker, just smacking away at just one little leg.
Congratulations!
Oh, that is awesome.
We talked about platinum a game.
We have a few platinums. 15 is really fun. The fishing in that one wound up getting its own spin-off game.
And he's good at the fishing.
Oh, I love the fishing in that game.
But we've also watched the...
Some of the DLC for that game isn't that great. I don't want to play Episode Arden. I really don't. Because
Why?
I can't stand Arden.
We're going to have to play it.
No, I refuse.
I'll play it.
No,
We...
I have to buy it. I don't have the money for it right now.
Oh, I thought it was free.
No, Episode Arden, you have to buy the DLC for that one. That's in the
Oh, look.
King's Edition? I forget what it was. There's a special expansion you could do. Royal Edition of the game.
I thought you had a Royal Edition.
I don't have the Royal Edition.
I have the Royal Edition.
We haven't decided. We will let y'all know when when we're getting ready for it. We'll let you know like a couple days in.
Wow!
What?
22 platinums.
Wow, that is awesome.
Congratulations!
I think I've got like
How far are we?
3 or 4. That's it. The only games I've platinumed so far, the first one was a game called Ghoul Boy. That was my first ever platinum. But that one you platinum by beating the game.
It's a fun game.
It's a very good game, and one of the people that worked on the game, the one who did the music for the game, joined me during my streams late night and was chatting with me about the game as I would play it. And she's actually one of our contacts on Twitter. Really cool person.
Yeah. She's in Britain, though.
She is. She actually has her own YouTube channel. She does game music for you guys to listen to just for relaxation and fun.
Yep.
Nicole Marie T, I think is what
Yeah.
her channel is, and she's really cool. She kind of reached out to us at that time, gave us a little bit of a leg up on the Twitter side. We don't really post much on Twitter because I'm not a huge social media person. Not anymore. I was decently onto Facebook, but I kind of jumped off that lately. Our Discord channel, our server now, that again, thanks to Torres. Huge thanks to Torres for setting that sucker up.
Good boy.
Is the main place we actually like to give people information about our channel and what we're doing. Like, I will set up, I've been doing announcements for our schedule.
Woohoo!
So,
Oh, subscriber.
oh, cool. Well, that's a cool logo for you.
Yeah,
Alpha,
very.
that's an awesome logo, man.
Yep, and I subbed from my personal channel.
I'll be doing that from both my channel, or this channel, and my own personal channel, which has nothing on it.
Yay,
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You'll definitely be getting notifications more often through there than probably YouTube.
So that makes it 115.
Sweet.
I still need to dye my hair.
Yeah, you do.
So back when we got 100 subscribers, I said I would...
Come on, let's hurry.
Her personal channel is the same one she uses when she's on chat here. My personal channel is Lance Skywolf Cross, but there is no content there whatsoever. I mean, none. It's only there as a a side channel where I can just kind of chill and veg and not be connected with this channel. Because I
I
sometimes
want to do that with one of mine too.
I kind of step away from this channel periodically.
I'll
I mean,
take you
Snow
on.
Eagle's connected to this channel. I should have my own personal channel.
Nah, it's alright.
Yeah.
Here
Snow
we
Google
go.
really is your own personal channel. It's connected because you come in through chat.
Yeah, but still.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
I'm still hunting for those shadow woods. They're hard to find.
It's like Pokemon hunting.
Oh, it's worse.
Let's go.
Let's
'Cause I've
go.
only found 7.
Oh, we got an Oshawott.
Still looking for that
I'm
Pharaoh
working on it.
seed.
I'm working on it.
Appreciate it. I don't have much time left. Some sort of sale.
Yeah, and charms. Oh, it's back to snowing again.
Yay.
Maybe it's snowing outside.
Yeah, I've only found 7 shadow woods. I need to find another 13. This may take a while. I may have to go back to another planet for now. And then come back.
We'll probably do another card reveal probably soon.
We'll have to do, yeah, we'll do that sometime soon.
Probably. Maybe we can go out and about on Friday. What, you work Thursday?
Thursday I have 10 to 6.
Don't fall behind,
Okay, you
okay?
can come over after that.
Always.
But we don't mind if you post your channel here.
That's not a problem. We don't mind at all. We don't.
As long as you don't spam it.
Please don't. That's the only thing we don't like is people spamming stuff like that or trolling for subs. We had somebody do that recently, and it was kind of like,
Annoying.
it was it was rather annoying. But what you've done is really cool. We don't mind having links to other channels or people saying, "Hey, if you like it, why don't you check out my channel too?" It's kind of thing. Just a quick blurb or little comment is cool.
That's perfectly fine. We don't mind sharing with other creators.
We don't. We actually like talking to other creators and other people that have their own channels. We actually got a larger channel to find us one time.
Oh yeah,
Really cool.
crossplay.
Crossplay Gaming. Really cool
Recommend.
guy. We recommend watching his stuff too. He jumped on one of our streams one time, and I didn't realize it. It was while I was playing Doom 2016. He was playing it at the same time. He had just finished up his own stream when he popped on my stream.
Yep.
And I didn't realize because I was locked into what I was doing. If Harper had been there with me at the time, she would have noticed.
Yeah, I didn't. What?
Oh. He's talking about, Alpha's talking about, spamming and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, yeah. And trolling, no, we don't.
We actually don't tolerate the trolls, to be honest.
Because
We've actually had to take down our chat bar
several times.
several times because of people trolling us and posting things that were disgraceful
Ban-worthy.
and ban-worthy for our channel, let alone for them. But once we report them for that kind of behavior, that's when they get hit for it, not us.
They very, very. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
I'm gonna check the weather because it shows it's snowing.
I'll take you.
Give me the Shadow Woods for crying out loud. I don't know if you did this too, Alpha, but on this game, I am trying to get close to 100%ing, at least on the hunting of various monsters.
Nope.
Still nothing in the area, huh?
Nope.
Well, that's irritating.
There might be some tonight at 8. Yeah. Nope. Nothing. Let me check and see if there's any more in the next 10 days.
Reminds me of military drills.
You'll get another
Not
chance.
gonna go easy.
I'll take
You could always post a link on our Discord channel, that's fine.
Yep.
Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Nothing. Let me check.
We don't have time to fool around. You think I'm
Actually, it
gonna
should be
go
coming
easy?
back in. Never mind. AccuWeather's a bit better than the other one. We're at a blind spot now, but it's gonna get.
We must protect.
You can post it on the general chat, that's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna come this way again.
Yeah, it's gonna come back around.
Yay!
So yeah, we'll be honest, we live in Texas, and we've been getting snow today.
Think I'm gonna go
Not a lot. Harper loves snow. She's...
That's my chat named Snow Google.
Yeah.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
And of course, I love wolves. That's why Wolf is in my name. Skywolf is actually a... It's kind of a creature. I know it's already existed for a lot of people.
I know, it's more west of us, which is sad.
Yeah. Winged wolves are kind of my favorite.
You don't
mythical
get that.
creature. I wouldn't mind having a tattoo of a winged wolf. And Harper wouldn't mind either. So if we do get a matching tattoos at any point in our lives, we'll definitely get something like that. Not that we're advocating for everybody to go out there and get one, because what I find funny is that old ad saying, "Get a tattoo, become unique," and then everybody gets inked up. It's like, then you're not unique or special or anything like that.
I'll take you on.
I'm not gonna get too deep in this channel. This is not worth it. So Alpha, whenever you played this game, did you ever work on weapon mastery before combining?
Bad choice.
Enemies as serious as we are.
I've had enough.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to eventually work over to where you don't have the chat on screen, but have it on our Discord only. But then the problem with that would be we'd only be able to
see new subscribers.
we'd only be able to see current people on our Discord chat. It wouldn't show anybody new. Well, finally found 2 more Shadow Woods. About frickin' time. It looks like they only show up in this little area. That's rude. Just one little stretch here. Oh well.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, agreed. Well, it was snowing quite a bit. Had it been cold enough, it would have stuck.
Yeah.
We have a thin layer of snow. Right now, it's probably a thin layer of ice on my car. Depending on the current temperature.
Let me check and see. Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? Hey Siri, what's the temperature outside? And it's not doing it. So I will look.
Siri's ignoring you.
And it's 36 degrees.
That's totally
Okay, not quite cold enough, but
unforgivable.
pretty close. What's the wind chill?
Let me look.
Because the wind chill can make an effect on ice, too. Oh, you found a pearl?
Here
That's
they
cool.
come.
Nice.
I've had enough.
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Wow. I forgot they sell for 10,000 bells.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Popping up like crazy.
I've had enough.
Oh, looks like it's about to come up soon. It feels like it
Those
is.
guys were no challenge at all.
This route, bad choice.
Wow.
It feels like it's 31.
I've been playing for almost 2 hours. But that's what happens when we get a lot of people on the stream. I start getting to talking with you guys, and it just kind of... I just wind up playing for a long time. Not complaining, I actually love doing this. And believe it or not, the channel's work that I do is
A lot of fun.
it's a lot of fun. It's kind of one of my escapes from my regular everyday job, because I work retail.
We both work retail.
And believe me, it's been nuts lately.
Yeah.
Working retail with the possibility of snow today. Oh dear Lord, was work a pain in the butt yesterday. I work in a meat market, so I deal with cutting meat and, you know, taking care of customers, all that. I am actually
This isn't
a
good.
sort of already trained, but also in training meat cutter. So I'm technically on the butcher block as a cutter.
I'm a bakery manager.
So if you have any meat questions, go ahead and ask me, man.
If you have any bakery
I
questions,
can give you tips, maybe even recipe ideas.
See with bakery.
I love cooking. This is actually a segment of the channel I wanted to do a while back, and I'm still working on how to do it. I would love to do experimental cooking with you guys and showing you guys things that I've learned or recipes that I enjoy. One of my favorite recipes is a firecracker salmon recipe. It's a baked recipe. I got the recipe off of allrecipes.com, so if you guys want to check that one out or try and make it at any time, it's really good.
I might try my hand at remaking my red velvet Oreo lava cake.
Yeah, I actually made it for her when we first started dating, and she loved it.
Well, yeah. What's the question, Taurus?
What we need now is unity.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Those guys were no challenge at all.
I think I forgot to assign homework last time.
Yeah. Catch a shiny Pokemon.
Alright, yeah, work on that. We don't have a time limit on that one.
This route, bad choice.
Or if you have a movie trading company near you, go look at their blind Pokemon card packs. They're pretty cool.
They're only $10, so if you do have one, it's worth going there. You can
Yeah.
find some really cool stuff.
Oh yeah, we found some foreign language cards.
We also found a band card, which is one of my favorite cards now.
Yeah, we probably should get that the PSA. That's probably about a 10, I would think.
Popping up like crazy.
That one is pretty close. It's at least not, I think, an 8.
8.5, 9.
Yeah, because it's in really good condition. It's a Japanese band card. Very hard to get a hold of stateside because it's a band card.
It's Misty's tier card, where Misty is naked.
And holding onto a Staryu in front of her.
Yeah.
And I mean, she is butt naked.
Yeah.
You can see practically everything. Granted, it's a side view, but still.
Yeah.
Nothing to the imagination. Yeah, it's a very rare card, too. Not very many of them exist anymore, as far as I'm aware.
Shown up.
Mainly because collectors are holding on to them. And I got that card at a moving trading company in a blind pack. So whoever had that card initially, they got gypped. Yeah, that's why it was banned, is because she is nude. The American release of it shows kind of like a close-up of Misty's face.
Okay, pull that up.
What?
Put it up.
So I have to show it at an angle. You can kind of see there, it's a really bad silhouette, but you can see right there. I can kind of get closer. You can see how
I wonder how
Misty
far we've
is
gotten.
completely in the nude in that one. So it's not the best photo, but you can see.
I'll put it in the chat in the Discord.
Yeah, so that's the reason this card was banned. Just because, oh, Pokemon is for children. Not the original manga, it wasn't.
Oh no, the original manga was dark.
Oh, you had Pokemon dying. An Arbok was cut in half. A Poliwhirl had a drill peck go through its stomach, in through its back. It was brutal. And also, Kasumi, which is Misty's original Japanese name, had a relationship with Red, the trainer, the original trainer, not Ash, but Red. Which was Takashi was his actual name.
And I'll show you what the new one looked like they had over here.
Yeah, they had Misty kind of crying with a Squirtle, putting his little paw up to
Catch it.
to catch her tear and basically say, "Don't cry." Kind of cute, but not really the whole point.
Yeah. It'll be in the chat.
So yeah, you can find some really cool stuff. The foreign language cards are fun to find, and some of them are really hard to tell they're foreign language cards until you look at the move names.
This isn't good.
Here we go. It's loading.
It'll take a minute to load up.
I'll take you on.
Oh, got an excellent curveball.
Nice.
Still no Pharisee, but I'm trying.
Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, there's a Pharisee. There's a Pharisee.
Give me the Pharisee, please.
I'm working on it.
I was gonna say, use a golden raz, I don't care.
You got it.
Let's keep this
Yay!
up. This is the best approach.
About flipping time.
Here they come.
No idea. That does happen sometimes on YouTube.
Oh, it happens all the time.
If you're trying to send it through Discord, that I can't explain why.
And you got it with 45 minutes to spare.
Wow, that's cutting it close. Oh, so close. Hey!
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah, YouTube acts up sometimes on the chat. I don't know why.
Okay, you got it. Yay!
Yay! That's not surprising. We're what? 7? A
What?
little after 7 o'clock right now?
7:15.
Yeah.
You're only an hour ahead of us. You're on the East Coast.
Yep. Let me see. Let me take a look at the weapons I'm working on. Okay, got ways to go on that one. Oh, jeez. Look at how far I have to go on one of the elements for this weapon. I'm only at 30 points. I think I have to get 100 points for that one.
Nice.
Oh, so you're in the same time zone as us, Alpha.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
This is when we have
Wow.
to stay cool.
That's great, man. Crow, that's really good.
Nice.
That's always a great way to get enough bells for upgrading your house. So yeah, get yourself basically a mortgage and pay it off. Didn't my parents do that last year?
What?
Pay off their mortgage?
I think so.
I think it was last year. Yeah, so grinding through fossils, diving, fishing, and bug catching and stuff like that is a great way to earn bells in Animal Crossing too. We do play Animal Crossing. We haven't played it in a long time. Months actually. Not really as long as some of the other games I've played. There are games that I didn't finish for years.
I'll take you on.
I may do a playthrough for a long stream or a couple videos of Titanfall 2, the campaign
Those who
mode.
obstruct me.
Because I haven't played in a long time, so I need to get back into that one. And then I might actually do some online matches if they're still going on. They probably are. I'm not sure. I'm probably going to get my butt kicked left and right on that one. But I did enjoy Titanfall 2. Fastest I ever completed the game. I had a day off and I completed it in one day.
Here goes.
I kind of did speedrun Titanfall 2. I didn't speedrun it, but I did complete it. Yeah, Titanfall 2, I gotta agree with you, it's a really fun game.
Come on,
Yep.
let's hurry.
Maybe we can get Harper to try it out, because it's actually a combination of mech piloting and FPS. But it's fast-paced FPS with a lot of running. Titanfall, as I was saying, it's kind of FPS, but also simulator game.
Let's go.
It's a combination, and slight elements of RPG. It's this weird combination game, and it's really fun. But yeah, for the most part, it's FPS.
We must retain our modesty.
I'm gonna check the weather. Okay, go stand by the door and look.
Go ahead.
Ouch, you shocked me.
I didn't shock you at all.
You shocked me.
Oh, he shocked you?
No, you shocked me.
I didn't feel his shock. Maybe you shocked yourself. Go ahead and follow her, Simba. It's cold out there.
Yeah, around here dry. Oh, you'll be to work tomorrow.
Well,
It's getting late.
it is.
What is
You
this?
have to start and get ready for bed.
Yeah, I'm still staying here because overpasses aren't exactly the best.
Here they come.
Harper isn't good at FPSs.
No, I don't like FPSs. Give me, Emma.
It's because it's not purely FPS. It's a really different kind of game. It's one of those things you gotta check out for yourself and see whether it's worth playing.
Yeah.
I think PlayStation has a demo out
What
for
we
it
need now is unity.
that you can get, but I could be wrong.
I like more JRPGs, RPGs,
Oh, speaking of JRPGs,
Here
there's a
goes.
game that you could play.
What?
That we kind of did a little demo for the channel.
what?
Code Vein.
I would be willing to play that.
Because it's anime Bloodborne.
Pretty much.
It's just as brutal as Bloodborne 2.
Popping up like
Yes.
crazy.
And made by a completely different developer.
True.
This room
See, that I love the fact that games are starting to get back to the old way of being so brutally hard.
Yep.
That was a
I
cinch.
used the only FPS I played recently was Halo.
I played that one with my friends back when I was in high school.
That was the only one I was good at.
I was terrible at that game. I can't blame you, actually. Stealth games are a lot of fun. Have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? Because that is by far one of my favorite PlayStation games. At least PlayStation 4 games. It is beautiful. It's one of my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just recently got it for like $5. So, what's your opinion on Horizon? Because I love it, and I'm looking forward to the sequel.
Not.
Torres.
I've had enough.
But luckily we will be able to get on the PS4 if we haven't gotten the PS5 by the time we get to it.
Exactly. Or by the time it comes out.
We're waiting.
We're waiting until they get a few more bugs worked out with the PS5, and also availability. Yeah, I love how it looks, and that's why I've been playing it for the channel, and I've been an idiot by playing ultra hard, without having the proper weapons for it. I am so regretting doing that, but at the same time I'm having fun with it. I have died more times in that version than I have any other iteration or difficulty of the
What is
game.
going on?
Let's go.
Here they go.
Another game we play as well is Monster Hunter.
Yep.
And we did watch the movie. We did a little review of it.
It's not bad.
It's not too difficult if you can get a hold of the weapons you need. But I'll say it is irritating at times. If you've already completed the game and have all the weapons you need, it's not that difficult. If you're gonna play ultra hard, the best thing to do is do it on a New Game Plus difficulty, or you're supposed to do it after you've gotten the adept weapons. Once you do that, then it's so much easier. Oh, cool! You're in Monster Hunter World as well? That's awesome! Have you heard about Monster Hunter Rise? Although
Nice.
it's only for the Switch, though. World, I am a... Oh man, that's unfortunate because that means you can't have Monster Hunter Rise. Alright, Torres, you go ahead, man.
But we can, what console do you have, Alpha?
Well, he has PS4, obviously.
Yeah.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Well, you could have an Xbox too.
Xbox is also an option. But Horizon is only available on PS4.
True, but you could have
And
two
PC.
consoles. Sure.
Let's go.
But he has it on his Xbox, PS4. I have it on my Xbox One.
All right.
Monster Hunter? Yeah.
Yep.
Because if you do have it on your PS4, I'd gladly hunt with you.
And we can do a stream too.
I would love to have you hunt with me on stream and have fun that way. It'd be awesome.
We can also do a Discord.
I can't... Okay, that's good. well, we could do a Discord chat, but if we could actually do, the only rule that we really have right now on our Discord chat and on our channel chat is keep swearing down to a minimum.
Yep.
If best non-existent, but it can't always be helped. Especially with the PlayStation issue they're having with people getting banned from PlayStation because of their audio chat history.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
A lot of people have been kicking themselves for buying the Xbox over the PlayStation. Well, the PS4 anyway.
Let's go.
Let's go. No big deal. That was a cinch.
So if you ever see me on Monster Hunter, feel free to jump on. Hit me up in the chat, and I will gladly give you the information you need to join the hunt. I always love having people that I talk to on our channel join us for those. That's true. That is a nice thing about the Xbox. The PlayStation 5 has that capability. I wish that the PlayStation 4 had kept that capability. That was one of the things that irked me a bit when I got the PlayStation 4 was no backwards compatibility. Because there are so many games I have. I mean, I can actually show you. I have a container over here. It is nothing but discs for PlayStation 2 and my PlayStation 4. I have a lot of games that are like this one that are downloaded to PlayStation 4. But I got a huge library in that box over there. It's a hard case that I carry around every time I come over. No, I agreed. It's always fun. I don't do it all the time.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, I tend to hit at least once every 2 weeks. If not once a week. I love playing it. I've been enjoying playing it. I'm trying to beat Iceborne.
I'm almost to Iceborne on my Xbox One.
Yeah, Iceborne is fun.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
I still have my PS2.
My PS2 is also plugged in at home. I don't use it very often. The last game I had in there, I think, was Ratchet and Clank game.
I think it was...
No, it's not.
Mark.
Deadlock is still in my thing. I don't know what game I have in there.
Those guys were no
I'll have to
challenge
pop
at all.
out the disc and see what I got in there. But yeah, I still have it plugged in. We both have a PS2. Oh man, I can still help you out wherever possible. But just know that any monster that I come up against is going to definitely ramp up its difficulty whenever I join. We recommend Iceborne. Have you beaten Nergigante yet? Because that one was a pain in the butt for me. Okay, that's cool.
Let's go.
It turned into a really fun grind session for me. Let's see. Nergigante was a pain, so was Xeno'jiiva. Oh, wow. You were able to take out Nergigante back then. Wow.
Nice.
Because, whew, that sucker was a pain.
Yeah.
It took me actually having to call for help. And I was a solo hunter back then.
Still pretty much a solo hunter now.
I still am pretty well a solo hunter, but back then I hated calling for help. And that was kind of part of the whole gameplay. Yeah, Nergigante's a pain in the butt. I didn't like him. But his armor is pretty cool, plus the stuff you can get off of him is worth it
That's how you get
for the weapons you can get. We may not actually be able to... On some things we might be able to work together, but you'd see some really cool armors that I have. Or it might just put you some random armor on me whenever I... Because some of the armors I'm using now are Master Rank armors. Which is beyond the Hunter rank.
Yeah.
Master Rank is for Iceborne. And you get some really cool monsters in that one. Harper was mentioning the fact that at the time, you didn't have a water or ice area in Monster Hunter World. You had a technically underwater area with the Coral Highlands. Oh, the Odogaron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love his armor, but I have a Odogaron
I'm gonna go easy.
weapon.
Should've never showed up.
I've got two of them. I have the Vice, which is a...
Those guys were no challenge
The
at
Vice
all.
Plus is my Insect Glaive. Then I have the Karma, which is my bowgun. Light bowgun that I have. Those are both Odogaron weapons.
Come on, let's hurry.
The Master Rank Odogaron armor is freaking awesome looking. It looks so much better than the original.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I'll take you on.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Some of the Odogaron weapons are really cool though.
I do admit, yeah, even though I don't really hunt the Odogaron that much.
Why not?
Cause I got my,
Oh yeah, your dual blades. Although the Odogaron dual blades are
oh
really
nice! I love the dual blades.
cool. I was a longsword main at the very beginning. I became an insect glaive main because I love the aerial combat abilities.
Yeah.
I'm starting to branch out. I'm trying to find other weapons I'm good with. Insect glaive I've gotten really good with. I was okay with the longsword. The dual blades I'm meh. But the the switch axe. That's the weapon I'm working on now. And for Monster Hunter Rise, I'm probably gonna go with maining the insect glaive, but seconding in the switch axe.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Okay, that's cool. How do you like the switch axe?
We don't have time to fool around.
Also, if you ever want to get an idea of some of the stuff you would see in Iceborne, you could actually watch our streams of it. We've done quite a few videos with Iceborne. One of which we had another subscriber join us for several hunts.
And we do recommend the movie.
Even though it wasn't accurate in a lot of ways, it still had enough correlation and parallels with the game.
It's
Yeah,
not a bad movie, but not a good movie either. It's a fun movie.
It's popcorn flick at the very least.
Yeah.
Kind of like Resident
That's
Evil
how you
was.
get it done.
A lot of fans really don't like the movies that have been done by Screen Gems that are
We
based
need
on video
now is
games
unity.
due to the inaccuracies between the game and the movies. But in the case of Monster Hunter, there really wasn't a lot of story to go with.
No, and there's a lot of criticism that they're facing.
But they did do enough connections with Monster Hunter World to really kind of tie it in. And they didn't go too lore heavy either. Not
No.
like they did with World of Warcraft.
I know, but I still want to see that movie.
My dad watched it. I saw bits and pieces.
What do you say?
He didn't say anything, he just watched it.
Your dad doesn't say much. Yeah. So
Agreed. I that's how I got into interested in even playing Resident Evil, was watching those movies.
So the Monster Hunter movie is in that same vein. It's a lot of fun.
It is, but it's also by the same director,
True.
and it has Mila Jovovich in it. You can't go wrong with her.
I
Oh, I have a great one for you then. That's a really good one. If you ever have Funimation, look up Street Fighter Assassin's Fist. It is the story of Ken, Ryu, their master, Goki, his master, Gouken. Gouken is their master, Goki is his brother, who is also known as Akuma, and Gotetsu, which is Goki and Gouken's master. Yeah, I actually loved the Resident Evil movies. I got up to Afterlife. I didn't watch any of them after that because I just didn't have the time. My dad's watched the one that finally brought in Leon S. Kennedy. I forgot which one that one was. It's one of the ones I missed.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Let's go.
That's the end of that.
And as I said, because of watching those movies, I got interested in playing Resident Evil and discovered
Don't have time
I
to
hate
fool
some
around.
of them. But Resident Evil Revelations, okay, Retribution, that's what I thought it was. Revelations is the only Resident Evil game I've ever played, and it was on the 3DS that I actually enjoyed. 4 I hated, and I had the Wii version of Resident Evil 4, and that thing I hated. I don't like the size of their inventory. It is too freaking small. It's very real world in the size of the inventory, but at the same time, it's just way too small for FPS or anything, or a third-person shooter.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Yeah. Which movie are you talking about, Crow? The Monster Hunter film or the Resident Evil films?
Let's keep this up.
Oh,
This is
or
the
you
best
talking about
approach.
the one I was suggesting?
Yeah.
Because if you're talking about the one I was suggesting, that would be it was Street Fighter: Assassin's
Let's
Fist.
go.
It's a very good film. It blended both Japanese language and English. So you had both subtitle and dub in the same film. There was no, well, not dubbing because they actually were speaking both Japanese and English at times. So
A mixture of both.
it was a very nicely blended mixture because in martial arts training as a karate student, you learn, depending upon the dojo you go to, you will learn in Japanese or English, depending upon, again, depends upon your dojo. Where I trained in the martial arts, at least karate, I learned in Japanese. Every single movement, every single command was always issued in Japanese. And I had to respond in Japanese, which was very simple because it was always typically a yes answer
What is this?
at the time.
I have no pity for those
It's
who have
7:30,
struck me.
hun.
I know, it's been a long video.
I gotta get to bed, hun.
Yeah, it's well worth it. It does a very good in-depth explanation of Ryu and Ken's training, as well as a bit of their past and how they became as strong as they are. Exactly. That is exactly the response you always give in Japanese. You can lay down. I know I'm really loud. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let's see a battle recorder. Let's see. I gotta find 8 more Shadow Woods to finish this out and move on to the next planet. You can easily see how you can spend an entire day on just one
This
planet
isn't
in this
good.
game. And anytime my instructors would ask me, or my senseis would ask me if I understand, it was "Wakarimasu ka?" That's the actual Japanese way of saying it. Do you understand?
All right.
I am very much a stickler for pronunciation when it comes to certain words and when it comes to learning other languages. I don't try to do the accents that they do. I try to at least mimic with my English accent the proper pronunciation. Partly because I don't want to sound like a racist
That's
a-hole.
totally unforgivable.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'll take you on. Now we're talking.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our
Oh,
modesty.
sorry, baby.
You scared the floof.
I didn't mean to disturb the floof.
You didn't disturb the floof. You scared the floof.
I'm sorry. I disturbed and scared the floof. I'm sorry.
You have to stab the
This is
floof.
when we have to stay cool.
You have to stab the floof.
He also does a good impression of Moliere.
A little bit.
Atlantis.
I can do Moliere, at least that portion of Moliere.
But he also made it into a parody with Cat.
Yes, because we call Simba her cat the floof at times.
Let me see if I can get him on
Just
camera.
get him in front of me. The floof.
This
The
is my
floofy
floof.
one.
He's not a happy floof, but he's my floof.
He's a kind of an angry floof right now. I would love to,
But we have to set up a
we have
gato.
to get our gato set up, and it's honestly a bit of a pain.
Right now, we'll get there.
We will eventually get to doing that.
If I can hook up my Switch to my laptop, and I can do it that way without actually having to gato and use it as a screen, but that takes a little bit of time.
True.
Let's get this.
We'll figure it out at some point.
What do you think I'm gonna go?
Those guys were no challenge at all.
My jackets.
Your work jacket?
Yep.
Is it in the wash or is it on the...
It's over here.
That's my best. That's my stuff. Oh, wait, it's under my stuff.
Hold on, I got it.
All my stuff. Ugh.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna be
Yes, her
grumpy in the
cat's
morning.
name is Simba. He's not technically my cat.
No,
Not yet. I'm not married to her yet.
we're getting there.
We're engaged, though. We've been engaged for about almost 2 years now. Yeah, January 31st will be 2 years.
Yep.
We actually got engaged on the very day that they launched Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes, that's how nerdy and dorky we are.
Launched.
Huh?
The day after.
Close enough. Close enough to the day it was launched, Missy.
Okay.
You find it?
What is this?
Here, catch.
She smacked me
I did not.
with blankets.
That's not me. Hi guys.
Oh, my hair.
Serves you right.
Struck
Oh, yeah. What's funny is that, now here's the thing. If it had not been for her, I never would have started this channel. So you guys got to give a huge thanks to Harper because she is the reason I started this channel in the first place.
True, it's been a lot of fun. Oh, have you taken Agnes yet?
No, I haven't fed him yet. It's perfectly fine.
What?
Alpha realized he butchered his pronunciation, his grammar in one of his previous posts. It's perfectly fine, man.
is about
Oh, it's fine, we got it.
We understand. It happens.
I'm dyslexic and
I have ADD.
our kid's gonna be fun.
Our kids are gonna be a little checked up.
Also, left-handedness runs in the family.
Yes, agreed. She's definitely for the win with Harper.
Thank you. I meant to dye my hair today.
It's fine.
Okay, but I washed it just for the right way so I could dye it.
We can do that soon.
Yeah, I need to get more red. I figure I'd just do it with red.
I keep going to the wrong damn save file.
Even though I should do some blue. Maybe I do all red but a streak of the teal blue.
Oh, you're left-handed as well? That's cool.
Yep.
Which it's kind of funny because I'm right-handed. So anytime we're sitting next to each other at the table, we tend to bump elbows.
That's why I try to make sure I'm not on his right side.
Exactly. But I've also gotten used to tucking my wings in when I eat. But you can blame my sister for that.
Left-handedness runs in my family, actually.
Also, so does redheadedness.
Yep. My dad was left-handed. I'm left-handed. My uncle Wayne is left-handed, and then his son little Wayne, is left-handed too. Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
But yeah, so my dad is one of 5 kids. So 2 out of the 5 were both born left-handed.
So there's a good chance one of our kids is going to be left-handed or ambi.
Yeah,
Hopefully ambi.
I'm a little bit of ambi.
I can do some things with my left hand, but not a lot. I have to do that because I work with knives and stuff.
I tend to bowl and throw things with my left hand. I mean, right hand.
Yeah, she does. I know from personal experience. She's thrown a few things at me.
This isn't good.
Mostly soft things, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Although she needs to work on her aim on some things.
Shut up.
It's not my fault I got nailed in the balls.
Shut up.
No.
You deserved it, then.
I did not deserve it at that time. You nailed me in there. It was not intentional. It was not my plan. It was not planned. I did not deserve it.
I accidentally misjudged something and smacked him right in
The right one. The left one gets hit a lot too.
but that's his own doing.
Most of the time, it is my own fault. Lefty gets in the way.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Let's just dry these suckers out with some desert wind.
They kind of look like Pokemon in a way.
I have no pity for those who
They're a very
obstruct me.
floral version.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
messed up.
Well, back when my dad was a
Don't
kid,
have time to
he
fool
thought
around.
being left-handed was wrong, so they forced him to write with his right hand.
That's rude.
Yeah. Well, he went to a Catholic
Let's go.
school
Oh.
back in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
Those guys were no
So, but
challenge at all.
my Uncle Wayne was born just right around that time. After the fact, they realized that didn't make any difference.
Right.
What is this?
These
Heck,
things
some famous presidents and people were left-handed.
are, yes.
Were as in those that have passed
I'll
away.
take
True.
you on.
Very important people were left-handed, so
Yep.
it is rough and it's
It
kind of
is.
messed up, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
We know.
That's one thing I'll have to say irritates me about this game is the side commentary that's constant between
Let's go.
some of these characters.
It's not like it's any better in Final Fantasy 15.
But you don't have a constant, let's go!
That's the end of
Or,
that.
all this running reminds me of military drills.
Oh. And you don't have, like, Nox asking,
Oh, 15.
Ignis about his coffee?
When driving, like, constantly.
Yes.
True. I'll have to give you that one. I thought you were talking about 10 for a second there.
No,
Why was that
15.
No, 15 is bad too. And this is a precursor. This is long before 15.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
think 10 doesn't actually have that problem.
Zero Dawn.
Come on.
Horizon Zero Dawn doesn't have that issue either, but then Aloy's talking to herself 9 times out of 10.
But you hear a lot of the chatter.
You do, which is fun.
But a lot of the chatter does repeat.
It does. Especially when I love how stupid the AI in that game can be. Even on Ultra Hard, they are such idiots. Oh, my buddy just died.
Oh well.
1 minute later, hey, it was nothing. There's a
like-
body over here.
It's like the AI in some of the Metal Gear Solid games.
Oh yeah, some of the old.
And Crow can attest to that one.
Oh yeah, true. Kingdom Hearts 3's. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like
Let's keep this
this
up.
looks like a good
This
spot
is
for
the best
ingredients, or there might be an emblem here. And I get people getting annoyed with Donald for not healing them.
I agree with that, but you can change that setting in the way in your
In your game.
You can make him focus more on healing.
Yeah, and healing you specifically.
Specifically, you can change that ability.
And people didn't realize that.
People don't realize that's an option.
I checked out all the options before after I got to having Donald and Mickey and Donald and Goofy in my crew in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Right. And there's a way to set him up to heal you more often.
And I did that in Kingdom Hearts 1, 2.
I just let them do their own thing, and I tend to focus on
Chain of
myself.
Memories was a little weird because it was different because it was
That's
on Game
because
Boy
it's a
Advance.
hard battle system. If you ever played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, the best thing that ever happened to me for Kingdom Hearts was I played that one first. I didn't play any of the other Kingdom Hearts games before Chain of Memories. If I hadn't done that, I would have hated Chain of Memories.
I played Kingdom Hearts first.
I didn't have a PlayStation 2 at the time. I didn't get the PS2 until after Chain of Memories was released and after I already had it on my Game Boy.
Let's get this over with fast.
As you can see, I tend to use Desert Wind a lot. Again.
We did have a Kingdom Hearts playthrough going through that on our channel at one point.
And then we got copyright claimed 3 times for one video.
So we quickly got rid of it because we can't do it.
We're not big enough.
We might one day do it on Twitch and have a long stream
We
there,
started doing it on Twitch, picking up where we left
What's
off.
going on?
but it just didn't work out that
It
well.
didn't work out very well. We didn't have anybody following us, any viewers at the time.
So we might do that on Twitch for Kingdom Hearts 2, because I can stream it easier from my Xbox.
Well, I have
On
up
Twitch.
until you gave me the 1.5, 2.5, so
True.
I actually have all of the games up until
True.
Dream Drop Distance.
But, I mean, they hit bigger YouTubers too. They hit Aaron.
Oh yeah, they did. Whenever you
And, yeah.
Yeah, Disney, it's not just because, it's not really Disney because they say, so long as you're not getting paid for this, we don't care if you stream it.
It's YouTube.
It's YouTube's algorithm that got the problem.
Yeah, it's the automatic copyright strike thing.
It's the, claims at least.
Because YouTube's notorious for having just automatic stuff. Mark, Markiplier, Jack, Septiceye, the Game Grumps, a lot of the bigger names, PewDiePie, a lot of them still get copyright claims.
But no strikes. A few of them get strikes.
Yeah, but they're still trying to work.
That's
They're
totally
or Game Theory. There are a lot of ones that are trying to work to
Let's go.
get that algorithm a little bit better to where small content creators like all of us
Don't get hit. Because,
unfairly.
well, unfairly.
There is a thing called fair use, which YouTube tends to forget that they have.
And the thing is, it wasn't until, we were doing fine until we hit Atlantica.
Yeah,
It wasn't until Atlantica that we got hit with a copyright strike.
and there was
Or
no way to
claims.
turn down the music.
There's no, that is one complaint I had for Kingdom Hearts in the videos was that we couldn't change the music output.
So we couldn't just have just the sound effects.
Which is partly why I turned down the music on my Doom runs, is because I didn't want the possibility of getting copyright claims on those. Even though I do have some early videos where the music is really high on that one.
They always forget fair use.
They do. They
We
really
thought
do.
about doing movie reviews, like more with clips and stuff, an actual review.
But that's a lot of editing, a lot of work that we just don't have the time for yet. But we do like to do reviews while we're playing games, like we did for when we watched The Meg, which I read the book
this running
long before I ever
Must be a
watched the
military
movie.
drill.
The movie's not bad. It's a popcorn flick.
It's not bad, but it was disappointing.
It
Because
was a good popcorn
They
flick.
changed a thriller to a action film. If they had kept it in the thriller genre, it'd have been so much better. Even with Jason Statham in there, he's not just a action star. He could have easily still played the main character, Jonas Taylor, but just been at the actual way he was portrayed in the books.
It wasn't a bad movie. Again, it's more of a popcorn flick.
It is.
And then you hear that song. What was it? Mickey.
What the heck is going
Oh.
on?
But wasn't it in Chinese or was it in Korean? I think it was in Chinese.
I'll take you on.
It was in Chinese. It was in Mandarin, so
Yeah.
Chinese.
Yeah. So they had that song, Mickey, You're So Fine.
Yes, the movie was based on a book series. The author is Steve Alton. If you ever-
Recommend.
we recommend his books. He does a lot of research into the science behind these creatures before he writes his film or his books. Or his films. He was somewhat involved in the creation of the movie, but he still, I think he's a little hesitant to claim his involvement
Don't fall behind,
because
okay?
they did change so much and so heavily. That movie was actually originally slated to come out back in 2003.
So it went through development hell.
Oh, it did. It did.
A lot of movies do, especially book adaptations of movies. Very few have it.
Let's get this over with fast.
Another great book by Steve Alton is The Loch, which is about Loch Ness and the Loch Ness Monster and what it could have truly been.
I knew we were gonna win.
And it's I got her to read it.
Yeah, it was
It's
really
a
good.
really good book. There are a couple adult scenes in there, but
We're just
it's
gonna
more
have to
tastefully
leave
done to where a young adult or a maybe early teenager can read it without, getting in trouble.
True.
All right.
Nothing explicit.
True. We might have we might see about getting like the Lego Harry Potter games eventually.
That's totally unfair.
So
Just some Lego Star Wars games.
no, the Lego Harry Potter games, so we can review the movies because he has not seen the movies.
I stopped before Half-Blood Prince. I stopped at the Order of the Phoenix.
So you've seen the first ones?
I was watching them when they were coming out.
So okay. Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
that's perfectly fine. You're in the same age range as we are.
Yeah, that's good. We're around that age range.
Yeah,
Too easy.
we're both in our 30s as well, so.
Yeah,
So you know about a lot of things we've been referencing then.
you're all good then.
Popping up
If I could
like
ever find a
crazy.
way to do that Dreamcast game,
Which one?
Dragons of Pern.
Oh, yeah, because I love Dragons of Pern books, actually, now. Harper gave me a copy of Dragon's Dawn, and I didn't actually read the physical copy. I listened to the audiobook on
Which we recommend.
Yes.
The author's Anne McCaffrey.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
I need to find the next book in the chronology of that one.
You finished the first one, right?
I finished the first one and then the Chronicles.
Okay, next one is Dragon's Eye.
Okay, need to find that one.
That's how you get
The
it
good thing
done.
about Dragons of Pern is that the audiobook series are usually very long. So as
Bad thing is, the name pronunciations can drive you absolutely nuts.
a little bit, but it didn't, because I'm not used to the way they were pronounced in the books. It didn't bother me.
Yes, I have. Back in high school, I read some of them, but I...
Well of
This is-
Time. That sounds-
Wheel.
Oh, Wheel of Time. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, by, I think, Robert Jordan, isn't it?
I might have read at least one or two of those.
I read a couple of them back in high school. I know he's still writing them.
Another person that I love the audiobooks for because the author himself is the narrator and his son is the main character is Brian Jake's Redwall series.
Which is more for younger adults, but it's kind of like a...
Oh, I had one of those. And I remember
Yeah.
the giant wheel on the front of the
Yeah.
of the book.
I read like I don't own any. I got them from the library. They had like I think 4 in my high school library.
I had a copy but never got around to reading it. That's why I remember the cover and didn't remember any of the information.
It's all right. But
Oh, another good book series is the Beyonders series.
yeah.
Sorry, we're on to books now.
Here they
Yes.
This is how our conversations tend to go.
Oh, sweet! I heard nothing but good things about Brandon Sanderson. My best friend Jester recommended reading his books.
About winning.
No wonder that. Okay. Oh yes, the animated series for Redwall is also
Oh, it is.
very, very good.
The only little stickler I have is after reading the books and listening to the audiobook is they took out a character who was very important, but he did die
In a very bad way.
in a very bad way. Not Cheeseby, because he died the way he was supposed to in the books and in the series.
far away
It was
are you?
Methuselah. His death was taken out of the TV series, but
But
it was very good and very, very accurate.
Brian Jakes did have executive producer and had a good chunk of the control. I can understand why they took it out of the
And
animated series.
he realized that was a brutal scene, and they gave a lot of the lines to what's her name? Shoot, the one who winds up being Matthias's wife.
Yeah,
Oh, Martin the Warrior was good.
yeah. The animated. I mean, they did 3 seasons.
Mossflower was also good.
They did 3 seasons of the animated series. If you haven't seen it,
I'll take
Yeah, they did. They covered Martin the Warrior. They covered
Redwall,
Redwall
and then
for
Matsumayo.
Matsumayo. Yeah. No, did they cover?
Yes, they did.
They cover Martin.
Yes, that was the 3rd
They
season.
didn't cover Mossflower. That's
no,
what they didn't cover.
They did Redwall, Matsumayo, and then they did Martin.
Yeah. I really wish they had covered.
I wish they could continue
Mossflower.
onto it because it was
Or-
such a good series.
Or even done Lord Brocktree would have been good.
Oh yeah, that would have been good too. That's good.
There's a place you can go watch it now. WatchCartoonOnline.io.
It's not exactly legal, but
Technically no, but at the same time, this stuff has been out. That stuff's been out long enough that it's not so bad.
I think it's free on YouTube as well.
I think so as well. You'd have to look it up though.
But
But I tend
Let's
to go.
hope they never make a movie out of those, because
Oh,
that'd be.
please no. They would so butcher them.
Because the animation style, albeit not high quality, does have a Secret of Nim kind of edge to it.
It did.
Let's go.
That's not as high quality as Don Bluth, but it still had that edge to it where you can tell it was more the style of Secret of Nim. Not Secret of Nim 2, but a good mixed match of the both.
2 was kind of.
Eh.
It was okay. It was entertaining enough, but then the relationship between the kid, what's his name, Timothy, and that lost one,
The girl.
the girl, bloomed way too fast. But then again, you don't.
It's sequel bait, hon.
Yes, I know, but still, there was no sequel after that.
I know.
I mean, it was way too lovey-dovey, way too fast between those two.
True. I just keep thinking that one of these days they're actually going to do more of the Redwall stuff.
Don't fall behind, okay?
They might, if they could get a similar style going, and not
Well, his
do
son's still has the rights still.
True, and his son is a great audiobook reader and voice actor, at least in my opinion.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Easy.
But
Well, you can try again. It's fine.
oh, I saw on someone called the Redwall series Game of Thrones for children.
It kind of was.
Here they come.
Looking back at it, it's like, okay, I can see where they would get that.
It was Rob from PlayStation Access.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones for children. It's like I can totally see
Long
it.
before Game of Thrones was a thing, which may have been where he got some of his ideas from.
It was right around the same time, actually.
Really?
I think so. Let me check. Did I set my phone?
This is
Fine.
when we have to stay cool.
Oh, I got a text. Try from home. Half Mario.
Let's get this over with fast.
That's the end of that.
Oh, good. I have mastered multiple weapons while doing this stream today.
That's good.
We didn't actually intend for this stream to go on for so long, but we love talking to you guys. Back to the Crimson Fever.
Okay.
Okay, he said Game of Thrones was published back in 1996-ish. I think Redwall was published in the 80s.
Let me look. Let me look.
I'm probably wrong, but that's my first thought.
First book was published in 1986. So
So
it was
10
10 years earlier. So,
I may be right. There might have been, because he may have read Redwall. But it's just a theory right now.
oh, the last book was released right after he passed away.
Redwall?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You know Brian Jakes passed away in
I knew
2011.
that. Oh, yeah.
The last one was... oh, it was by his son.
I'll take you
Ryan?
Yeah.
Nice.
Here goes.
I have no pity
Road
for those
Crew.
who obstruct me.
It's a final novel in the series. And your son probably didn't want to continue it, but that was the last book.
There probably was more room for more to do, but he's probably
That's
wrapped it
totally
up nicely.
unforgivable.
His dad did a great job of wrapping up a book to where it didn't need a sequel, but he was able to do one anyway.
Well, there's 2 games.
War is about winning.
Let's see if we can find where the games are. Maybe we can get them on, like, if it's on Steam, I'll go see about getting it.
That would be fun to play for the channel.
Maybe
It's
let...
something you
Don't
could
have
do.
time to fool around.
It's, oh, yeah, we can do this.
It's available on Steam.
It's on Xbox One, but it's also on Windows, and I can play it. So we can do that. We can do a Redwall game for the channel.
Sweet. You get to play as an animal.
But it's only the first 2 episodes.
It's still something.
There's still 6 more.
Wow.
So the full... oh, it's on PS4 too.
What? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
Our goal.
What's it called?
It is called The Lost Legends of Redwall. We are going to look at it and see.
I will find out later on, either tonight or tomorrow.
Let me see how much it is.
Please look.
It doesn't say.
I will find out soon enough.
Let's keep this up.
It says it's
This is
2000.
Yeah, apparently it's available on PlayStation 4.
Yeah. Episode 1 and episode 2. The other ones haven't been released yet, probably because with everything going on.
Those guys were no challenge
Probably
at all.
with all the
Yeah, you know.
of the world.
He's on my shoe.
He has claimed your shoe.
Simba, what are you doing?
I need some Swedish fish. Back in a sec, guys.
Hi.
Now.
Maybe I should find Bo and show off Bo.
Oh, Chocobo?
Yeah, my Bo.
The Chocobo?
I think he might be underneath the stuff.
I think he's back there in one of the pillows. Last I saw, he was in the corner of the couch.
Nope. I got kitten beat.
What about your, Caro? Where'd he go?
He's still on the couch.
We'll show him off, because he was your Christmas gift.
My late one.
Well, it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I ordered him in time. He just didn't get here in time, okay?
Here goes!
Okay.
battle is a matter of luck.
Oh, back with Assassin's Creed Origins?
He'll get back into that soon.
Yeah,
This is Bo.
the Chocobo. Alright, welcome back, Torres.
I'm working on.
Yeah, we're doing a very, very long stream because we've been talking and chatting with everybody.
I'm working on knitting a scarf for
I'll
him.
take you on.
His name is Bo.
Yeah.
Then I just need to get a Moogle.
I have
Alright,
no
that's cool.
pity for those who
Yep.
obstruct me.
What am I? Again? Okay.
And this is.
I am really, really racking it.
He also got me Card Captors cards for my birthday.
The cloud cards and the clear cards.
Oh no, Sora cards.
Oh, Sakura. Yeah, the clear cards
need
were
now
something else.
unity.
But,
They aren't done yet. They're still working on that series.
well, technically they are the clear cards, but they're not the clear cards.
No. Clear cards are something else. We're also big into anime.
Yes, we are. If you couldn't read that in the description. I am a huge anime fan, been that way for years. My first ever anime that I remember was called Ronin Warriors, but I was also a Sailor Moon fan back in the day. I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
Sailor Moon. My first more.
Technically it's an anime, but not an anime, with Samurai Pizza Cats. That was such a bad dubbing looking back at it.
If you don't know what that is, we recommend looking it up.
Look it up and laugh, because it is so bad. It is so bad.
Get good at the same time.
As a kid, it was entertaining as all get out. But they called a fox a rat. Of all things, they call a fox, a very obvious fox, a rat.
Yep.
Called the Big Cheese, I think was what they called him. I have a replica of the Tetsaiga, the actual katana form, not the Fangblade. Yu
Yes, I'm
Hakusho,
okay.
that is an awesome series.
They're supposed to be making a live-action version of
Netflix. Bull. I'm calling BS on that one.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't do bad with Bleach. But that was a really
Because that was done in Japan.
true. And
And by a Japanese company.
How far are we?
Fullmetal Alchemist.
Again, Japan. The only problem a lot of people have with Full Metal was that it was based in Germany. And they didn't get German-looking people.
But
That's perfectly fine.
I mean, he hasn't seen the
Some live actions are bad, some are good. The Attack on Titan live action I heard was at least decent. Well, there's a few out there that were really bad. Oh, live action Death Note.
He hasn't seen it yet.
I'm sorry. I can't get past the scene where Light is screaming his head off like a little kid, not a little kid, little girl, overseeing Ryuk for the first time.
But you have to admit, what's his name did a very good Ryuk.
I'll
Yes.
take you on.
But, again, the American version of Light was a little pansy.
Yeah. They could have done so much more with that, but they didn't make Elle any better.
I would rather, oh yeah, they changed the ethnicities of the characters.
Which I didn't mind. I didn't mind that.
That's fine. I mean,
But they made Elle into such
I wonder how far we've
a
got.
hipster.
well, he was an emo guy to begin with, but he
True,
wasn't
they
a
made
hipster.
they made him into a hipster.
Utter trash. Utter trash. Elle was emo before emo was a thing.
True. And they added rules to the Death Note that they didn't need to add.
Like what?
Oh. I'm trying to remember. I haven't seen that series in a long time.
Let's go.
I mean, I could look up. I could watch Lost in Adaptation. He did mention it.
I mean, there are rules I knew about.
And
Like,
yeah, then again,
in order to be able to see the time of somebody's death, or how much time they have left in this world, you had to give them half of your life or your time. And if you ever release
oh, one of the rules
the
was
Death Note, you don't ever get that time back.
and you don't remember anything.
That's another, yeah.
The thing with they added the rule that only the person that has possession of the Death Note can see Ryuk.
That's not true.
No, because anyone that touches the Death Note can see Ryuk.
Mm-hmm. It's not permanent. Yeah, there's a lot of rules to the Death Note.
And technically they did. Yeah, it's just. I mean, at least the special effects were good.
Reminds me of military drills.
The special effects are.
Netflix
really
has the
nice.
budget for good special effects.
They just don't have they don't have a budget for good adaptations.
No, because they don't understand the anime. And if they understood the actual anime, and if they had made Light a little more of the Kamedera that he was, the god complex that he had, even before he had the Death Note, he had a god complex.
Or just the fact that Light is not an American name.
No, it is not.
And just don't give this you. Oh, your mother was such a hippie.
She was not!
No. That's what the excuse they gave in the movie. Because his mom's dead in the movie.
That was so easy.
I don't remember her being alive in the actual anime either.
She was.
But then again, I only watched a handful of episodes.
To obstruct me.
I'll have to admit, the way they handled Light in the anime was so much better.
But that was the whole point.
The anime was always better than the Netflix live adaptation.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Disney live adaptations for films.
Yeah. It's not.
They have been utter flops. I mean, I could have watched the Mulan one for entertainment value and
Don't
seen
have time to fool around.
connections to the original.
But I mean, I do like the actress that played Mulan.
Well, yeah, and then they had the actual voice actress in there for a brief moment, and then they did her dirty and basically cut her out.
And they didn't add Mushu. But they added a woman that turns into a phoenix. Because magic.
Somehow, someway, there is magic in this world, but yet they don't add in the frickin' dragon that is the comedy relief of the entire
heck is going
series,
on?
or movie. I wanted to say series, but technically speaking, it is a series of 2 movies.
Yeah, but we don't speak of the sequel.
The sequel was...
We don't speak of the sequel. It does not exist.
There was a sequel.
Yes, but it sucks. So it doesn't exist.
Just because it sucks doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Unfortunately, that's true.
True. What else? I mean, there's only a handful of Disney live adaptations I would consider reasonably good.
Lion King looked okay.
Don't fall
It looked
behind,
okay, it wasn't okay. Pacing sucked.
That doesn't surprise me. Too rushed or too slow?
Too rushed. Everything went by way too fast. No atmosphere.
I'd rather watch the Broadway performance then.
Soon.
What is
Because that includes Madness of King Scar.
Yeah. soon.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
We're gonna take you to. I'm gonna take you to see soon.
Here goes!
11 was decent.
Those
I didn't
guys
watch
were no
it.
challenge at
I
all.
did. It was decent.
Partly because I couldn't quite see Will Smith as the genie, but also because I didn't have the
Popping
time.
up like crazy.
I watched it. It was decent. I went to go see.
But I'll have to say, I have to give it to Will Smith that he didn't try to emulate Robin Williams in any way.
He did his own spin. I did see Beauty and the Beast.
Let's go.
The only thing I liked about it was Kevin Kline as Maurice. That's the only thing I liked about it was Kevin Kline.
Until the whole...
Easy.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't show his nipples.
Of course not.
It's Disney! Thinking they did show nipples in Fantasia.
The enemy's as serious as we are.
But that was the original Fantasia when that was still somewhat acceptable.
True.
Come on,
Not-
let's hurry.
Modern Disney. It's back in the old school Disney.
When Disney was still alive.
And he's like, no, go ahead and show that stuff.
True, but they did cut out the racist shit.
They did.
Think I'm gonna go easy?
I have
But
no
another
patience to
semi-good
instruct
live
you.
adaptation that people keep forgetting was a live adaptation was 101 Dalmatians.
Oh, yeah, that was okay.
That was not a bad one. People forget about it,
And then the sequel, 102.
which kind of sucked. But Glenn Close was still in it.
Yes, but you also had Oddball. It was all about Oddball. It wasn't about the others.
No,
That was her name, right?
it isn't bad, but it isn't good. I wish they had added more music from the actual musical.
Yeah. If you actually read the original Beauty and the Beast story, it's very different.
Belle had sisters.
She was also in an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
She also knew about the curse that was going to befall
they
the guy
come.
that became the Beast, but he wasn't the Beast at the beginning.
I love the cartoon.
The cartoon was pretty good, even though it centered on Cad, Pig, Lucky, Rolly, and
Spot the chicken.
yeah, the chicken, who thought thought
Looks
she
like
was
they clicked on the
a
wrong
A
proof.
dog.
dog.
She wanted to be a dog so bad.
This isn't good.
trans species.
But, and then I had Cruella and then her ferret weasel thing. I think it was a ferret. Was it a ferret?
That's in a stoat.
It might have been. I know it was a pet of some kind that was
It
ferret.
was some sort of
Let's
weasel.
keep this up. This is the
That's
best
all we
of
need to
us.
know.
I just remember the episode, the Christmas Carol episode, and the episode where they get stuck.
Christmas Carol episode where she winds up buried in a pet cemetery.
And then I also remember the episode where they get sucked into the computer.
Oh, that was a weird one.
Yeah, but it was fun.
Because
No, it
No.
wasn't a cat. It was a ferret.
it
of
was a
some kind.
ferret of some sort. She did have a cat, though, I think.
No, she didn't.
Oh, no, she didn't. It just looked very cat-like.
It was a ferret of some kind.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Yeah, you really can't give her any... Well, it wouldn't have been a mink, because she would have tried to turn that thing into a fur coat.
I know. I think that's why it was a ferret.
That was a cinch.
Well, ermines and stoats are also used in the fur trade.
Oh, let me look.
That was back when Toon Disney was a thing. Oh, in the animated movie. Yeah, she did have a cat in the animated movie, didn't she?
No, she didn't.
Sure.
I think so.
No, it was a sequel.
Which sequel? There's two.
Lucky.
Lucky? There's two sequels.
The animated?
101 Dalmatians, Patch's Adventure.
There was Patch's Adventure?
Yeah.
That was Lucky. Where he meets Thunderbolt.
Yeah. So the 101 Dalmatian one was also based off of the movie and the
Let's keep
live
this
action
up.
and
This is the best approach.
the cartoon movie and the live action movie too. Characters.
Oh, the TV series?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Here goes.
No, she didn't have any pets in that
Get
one.
it?
I didn't think because she
Oh.
couldn't have pets because anything that with fur she would have wanted to turn into a coat.
Tara Strong voiced Spot.
That doesn't surprise me. She's a great voice actress.
What the heck is going on?
You want to update some of the rules on the Discord server? You can always suggest rules.
Here goes!
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
He is asleep on your shoe.
Fast asleep.
Yeah, I'll head home tomorrow morning.
That sounds fine.
Just probably send a text to my mom, let her know.
Oh yeah, Scorch. It was her pet ferret. Who has an appetite for Spot.
Yeah, it was a ferret that always wanted to eat the chicken.
Yeah.
Because ferrets do like chicken.
Yep. Frank Welker
This is
did a whole lot of the voices.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'll take you on.
I'm okay with him suggesting rules. Just let us know what you think should be a rule, and we will consider it and maybe
Yep.
even post it.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay, it looks like she has mastered her blade. So that means next weapon, Aqua Slashers.
It is almost 8:30.
Yeah, it's late.
Even streaming for over 30 hours.
I know. This is like what happened when we had Chrome on and we streamed for 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
How so?
Let's go.
Here goes! That's the end of that.
Well, the only 3 people that have the ability to change anything on the channel are Harper, me, and Torres. We're the only 3 that have administration access to the to our
Discord.
server.
Yeah.
So that prevents any issues. Mods are supposed to be allowed to access stuff like that. Mods are allowed to access some things, but not everything. Well, Torres can check that out. One of the things is we don't really change much on our channel. I don't mind people posting things like in the main chat. Alright, Torres, you go ahead and take test, see what's going on.
I'll take you on.
Everyone okay?
What the heck is going on?
I don't know. What is?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Yes, I think you will.
Okay, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Here goes!
So it looks like Torres has it set up the way we want it.
Those guys were no challenge
Only
at
those
all.
that have been given permission to change things on the channel are allowed to. If you're doing basic chat stuff, that's fine, not a big deal. I trust Torres set it up
Don't have
properly.
time to fool around.
He's done it before, so he's awesome.
Yep. Which is why if we ever, once we finally get merch going,
Here they come.
he's getting the first free t-shirt.
I knew we were gonna win.
What we need now is unity.
We just gotta figure out the design and then get it printed.
Let's get this over with fast.
Here they come.
And we'd have to also get a P.O. box, wouldn't we?
What is this?
Here they come.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, Torres. But we still gotta dress up Koga a little bit more before we get that done. You see his idea for our first piece of merch.
Maybe Koga dressed up in a dinosaur costume. Or a Teddy Ursa costume. Or close to Teddy Ursa. Remember, within copyright, because I know this from being a cake decorator, we can do about 75%
Of the design.
Bad
without
choice.
getting me in trouble.
Here they come.
Well, technically speaking, it doesn't have to be a full Teddy Ursa look, either. Because it's Teddysaurus. Now, granted, that is kind of the original origin of our channel's name, is Teddy Ursa and Bulbasaur. It is kind of where it all began. She was trying to... She was tired that day. We've mentioned this before. You probably need to check back on some of our older videos. We've mentioned numerous times the story of our channel's origin, or its name and origin, and all the things we've done.
I'll take you on.
Oh, I forgot to store some of those.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Koga on a t-shirt would probably be too quick and easy, to be honest. But I do like that idea. Where is Koga anyway?
He's somewhere around here.
Oh, I think he's over there.
Here they come.
Probably.
Here goes.
Might be him over there.
I
Give me a
have
second.
no pity for those who
Probably
have
is,
struck
if not, I'll find him later.
No, that ain't him. That's a...
I think it's somewhere over there in that corner. We'll look later.
Yeah, he's in the corner somewhere.
No, he's not lost. He's just somewhere. We'll find him later.
I'm curious. I think I dropped one of my dice, though.
Yes, you did. The boy is not lost. He's in the corner for right now, sleeping.
Or he's in your room.
Nope.
You could just send him to me via message. You could message me directly. So yeah, messages would be best.
Popping up like crazy.
That's totally unforgivable.
Let me see, how many more? I have to hit 5 more Shadow Woods before we're done with this planet and I can leave it. And not come back until
I've
I
had
need to come
enough.
back to it. What's that? There's a lot of spiders. We have one. We just have Simba. I have a dog at home named Molly. She's a big fluffy girl.
What is this?
She's unfortunately blind now, which really is kind of sad. She was such a happy, fluffy little ball of energy, and now she's just kind of sad, laying down a lot.
Here they come.
She's still a happy girl. She just runs into things a lot, and she can't play like she used to, which really kind of does break your heart a bit. I try not to think about it too much. Oh, I mastered the blade. Partly because I was almost on my way to mastering that sucker anyway. It is, but she's still a happy, sweet girl. She's very affectionate. She loves Harper.
Yeah.
She does. That fluffy girl is always happy to see her, smell her, and hear her voice.
She didn't used to, though.
Well, she was just scared, and she didn't know to trust you at the time. But
She used to be very territorial.
She didn't really bark at you like she did the first ever girlfriend I brought over to the house.
Then again, Simba liked you right off the bat.
This is
True.
where we have to stay
And then
cool.
he threw up at you like on the third time over here.
During a video too.
One of our early streams.
We were playing
Before we got the camera.
Yeah, we were playing Diablo 3 together, and I was laying on the floor.
I was sitting on the floor.
Didn't realize that he decided to vomit on me until it was like after the fact. That's why the video says a cat vomited on me.
It's like one of our first ones.
That's one of our early videos.
Isn't that the one that also had that typo?
I think so. And we left it.
I thought you changed it.
No, I think I left. No, wait, I did change it, but it did say no. No.
Yeah.
Instead of Diablo.
Let's get this over with fast.
I forgot about that. Oh, it was. After the fact, it's looking back, it's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I mean there's other stuff that we've done that's been hilarious just like that.
Well, just in general, the stupid things we've done while playing games.
Like the Cheap Sheep incident.
Oh, that happened
Twice.
off channel though.
No, but then we retold it, and then we got another Cheap Sheep incident after that.
Not quite as bad as the first one though.
We still couldn't stop laughing.
Of course not. It's kind of like us playing Duck Game.
So the Cheap Sheep incident was back when we were playing Super Mario Brothers 3. We were just playing while my roommate and her boyfriend were outside talking. And we were playing around. We were on World 2,
You think I'm gonna go easy?
the Water World.
Yeah, the Water World.
I mean, you kept dying from the larger red Cheap Cheep and the smaller red Cheap
For
Cheeps
those who
in
obstruct
the
me.
level 2 and 3.
The funny thing that happened is that she had dodged 2 Cheap Cheeps before the third one took her out. And I had said something that you managed to avoid the first 2 Cheap Cheeps, but not the third. And she just started losing it, which caused me to lose it.
And
And then her roommate and her roommate's boyfriend outside started chuckling and giggling.
and they asked us what was going on.
And we just couldn't answer because we were dying.
And then we finally told them once we got our breath back, and then they started laughing, and then we started laughing again. And then we were playing. This is also for the channel. We were playing Guts and Glory.
The Wild Blue Yonder.
Yeah, which is public domain, so we can do it.
It's public domain, and I posted a TikTok video on it just in case people wanted to use the audio.
It's what was it?
Off we go into the Wild Blue Yonder, holy. There's a wall. Of course, at the time we didn't mind swearing. It was kind of really early on. We're trying to avoid it now.
Bad choice.
Holy fluff! There's the wall.
It started with an SH, so you can guess which one it was.
Yeah.
Just look back at our old Guts and Glory playthroughs. You'll see it.
It was funny.
I got rid of that game because they didn't have all the public made
Stuff
maps
that they had
for the PC, so it's not as fun to only play the ones that are already loaded. It's just not worth it.
I wish they had more options when it comes to Beat Saber that we could play.
Yeah, but those actually have to require.
Here goes.
All right,
War is about winning.
Harp, if you want to check that out.
I will look. This
This is when we have to stay cool.
Possibly.
I'll take you on.
Although you have to open up my phone to that area and take a look.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Gave Nitro to our Discord? Oh no. Nitro as in nitrous or nitroglycerin?
You should get it. Where is the Where is it on here? I don't know. You have so much stuff on your thing.
Yes, I know. So many games I don't play.
Just
You need to free up some space.
I do. It's in main chat.
That's not.
here goes.
I have
Those
no
are very, very
for those
good.
who obstruct me.
You just put that in for the rolls.
That'll work.
Yeah.
That's a very
Don't
good
have time
suggestion
to
there,
fool
Pro.
around.
Thank you, Pro.
I've been trying to come up with rules for a bit and couldn't figure them all out.
Here they come.
Here we go.
Now that I look at this blade At least the blade section reminds me of the swords used in Attack on Titan.
Okay.
Yeah,
How far
Harper's
are we
getting
from
taken
our
care of now. Oh, she's using my account to do it, so it's fine.
It won't accept it.
Really?
Weird.
Weird.
It's fine. Okay. We are gonna have to wrap up soon, hun.
I know.
I gotta get to bed. Unless you wanna keep going.
I can keep going. You can go to sleep.
I'll take you on.
I gotta figure out what I want for dessert. My eye is still bugging me.
You got scratched. Of course it's gonna bug you.
This route, bad choice.
I hate when it happens.
Yeah, some people will do that.
As we
People
are.
that are trolling you and being...
Reese, yeah, we're that one guy, like, we had to keep banning because he kept...
Oh, he was persistent. I have never had a person troll me and be that persistent.
Pardon me?
Right.
Go ahead.
Just getting things ready.
Okay.
I gotta wake up to get my laundry in a minute.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
Oh,
What?
that's the worst situation you can have. Is a former friend that's being disruptive and being a jerk, and
Being cray-cray?
yeah, that's one of the worst situations.
What is this?
No.
Thankfully, none of the people that I've been friends with have ever done that. All right, Torres, take your time.
Here they come. Piece of cake.
Too easy.
Yeah,
It's getting late.
it is getting late, and we didn't really intend to be playing for 3.5 hours. Not that we're complaining. We enjoy doing this, guys. It's been a lot of fun having chatting with you guys and
Just gonna have to
just kind
retain the
of
faith.
grinding away,
Pardon me, sorry.
even though it's basically all been one area.
Here they come.
War is about winning.
What the heck is going on?
Here you are.
Oh, the gift thing.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see his response?
What? Oh, it's a photo?
This is?
No, look. It was a photo, but look what he said. What Torres said. Torres, damn it!
We can't ban you.
We can't ban you because you're one of our best mods.
We'll send you some joke merch.
We'll mess with you in return, buddy. But at least we know it's in good spirits.
Yeah, that'd be
Wasting
fun.
time. Let's get going.
We wouldn't do that to you, Torres. You actually listen to the rules and you understand what we're trying to do. You're just having a little fun.
Yeah.
Oh, you leaving?
Let's
Crow.
go.
Good night, Crow. I started to sleep.
Oh, no, he's saying bye-bye to Torres. And he used a Among Us defeat image for that. That's funny. Oh, that's good, guys. See, this is good-natured fun. We don't mind that. We appreciate you jumping on. We're glad to have you join us. Plus, it's always fun to talk with other YouTube creators. The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference there. That's awesome.
Here they come.
It was great having you on, Alpha. Hopefully you can come back with us soon.
Here goes.
All right.
Torres and Crow are going back and forth on a Discord server. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Oh man, this is great.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, and after this is over, I will definitely be subbing to you as well, Alpha, because you're a really awesome creator. You've got some cool stuff out there.
Everyone okay?
And we're glad to have you join us. I'm always up for subbing to people in return for subs. That never bothers me.
We're probably doing a Among Us stream maybe Friday.
If not this coming Friday, we'll see if I'm off on Sunday. We'll try to work towards that one. Not a problem, Alpha. It was great having you on, and I'm definitely going to check out some of your videos too.
Yes.
If you guys like creator maker videos as well, I'm a huge fan of Nick Zametti. I think you did, Torres. That's funny.
This is when we have to stay cool.
We're fans of a lot of creators on YouTube as well. Not just creators, but makers, people that make various things. Nick Zametti, Bobby Duke Arts. The one we just recently found was, oh shoot, what was it called? Wood turning is one of the things I love.
Anything resin, too.
Resin work is something I do as a hobby. I don't do a lot of it, but I've done a few pieces. I love doing it. If you actually...
Oh, sweet. Well, we can always help each other out. We're hoping to do what some of the bigger live streamers or bigger YouTubers are doing with Among Us. We're having a whole lots of chats and stuff. We also got Dead by Daylight. So we'll be playing that. You know I suck.
Oh no, what have we started? It's fine.
What have you started?
It's fine, it's fun.
Maybe see if we can't do a big group play
Think I'm gonna go easy?
of Monster Hunter once we get the PS5.
Well, you have a maximum of 4 people you can have hunting together.
Yeah, but still.
It would still be fun to have a group
Hunting.
hunting together. I do have my own squad on Monster Hunter.
I would have to get another copy of the Monster Hunter World, but I'm okay with that.
This isn't good.
Still going.
I mean,
Let's start.
we're gonna have to. The save data won't go over to the PS5. That's the problem.
Sadly, it won't.
Here goes.
Maybe it's on an external hard drive. It might,
If maybe.
but it would. Anything that's already on the PS4 probably won't.
I can look.
That's funny, you two. Crow and Torres are that's hilarious, guys.
Oh, it tells you how.
Oh, about how to get your save data over?
Yeah.
So you guess external hard drive?
Here they come.
Okay, via local Wi-Fi connection. The second is access to one game's library from the PS5. Find the PS4 game and download them from there.
So it's doable.
So yeah, we can still do it.
It just takes a little bit of work.
But we can all play Monster Hunter together.
That'd be awesome. It'd be a lot of fun. I don't know, Torres. There's a possibility he may come back with this one. Oh, nice. We'll have to listen to that song later.
That's totally unforgivable.
Another thing I love, one thing I actually like to listen to and watch are people making Damascus steel.
I'll take you on.
For some reason, I find the sound of a forge or somebody doing metal work like that very relaxing and soothing. I don't know why. Just the sound of the hammer on the steel is just molten,
What the heck
semi-molten
is going
steel.
on?
They're still sold out all over the place.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm thinking we go for the Pro
Let's
anyway,
get this over with fast.
since that's already being leaked as coming.
Yeah, you can wait. You're saving anyways.
True. Plus, with the stimulus pack, we got a decent chunk ready to go.
The enemy's as serious as we are.
Which I think I just got mine.
No, there's
Popping
still
up
out
like
of stock.
crazy.
On top of the stimulus checks.
I haven't got mine yet. Who did you file with?
I filed turbo.
We're
You should've
us
never
so well
shown
until
up.
we actually file our turbo.
No, I got mine in.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Lucky I didn't get mine in yet.
they're working on it.
That's the end of that.
You sure you didn't get yours yet?
No, I haven't gotten mine yet.
I just got mine then. Or it's still being processed.
Oh yeah, I did get it after all.
You two may be going at this all night at this rate.
Yep, I did get it. Yay.
Yeah, $600 in our accounts.
Let's go.
Yep.
Although I'm not a huge fan of it, I'm not gonna complain too much.
Well, they're
But
still working on getting the 2000, so we might get
I
the
don't.
1800.
Yeah, we may get another 1800, but at the same time, I won't hold my breath. No, 1400.
Oh, yeah.
We got 400 or 600.
Let's keep this up. This is the best approach.
Exactly.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
Yeah.
And you guys said that was
That
just
was
a
a
down
cinch.
payment. But there might be another 2000 along the way. Could possibly, but let's get out of that.
Well, we don't really talk politics here for a reason.
We talk video games, nerdy stuff.
We try to keep politics to ourselves and off our
Come
channel.
on, let's hurry.
Partly because that's a very touchy subject and we don't want to get in that can of worms.
Same as religion
Yes, very much so.
and other stuff. You believe what you want to believe, you do what you want to do as long as it doesn't
Just
hurt
don't.
anyone else.
Also, don't try to convince us to do anything else. 'Cause-
Yeah. We are who we are, we believe who we want, what we want to believe. We're cool if you believe something else. Just keep it chill.
Exactly.
I might re-listen to Dragon's Dawn tomorrow.
It's a good one. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's mainly because that is a can of worms that is not worth opening ever. Plus, it's a very slippery slope and a very dangerous path to walk.
That's totally
Also, it can be a
unacceptable.
major way to lose
take
subscribers
you on.
if you start going down that path.
They're very open and tolerant to everyone.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
And chill.
Yep.
Everyone okay?
Oh, I might be seeing about if once he gets his laptop over here.
What the heck is
I need a
going
new
on?
battery for that thing.
I'm just plug it into the wall and get it plugged in.
I know. That's what I've been doing.
Here they
Oh,
come.
we need to know if it can download World of Warcraft.
Oh, it should definitely be able to apply to handle that. It can handle old school Mech Warrior for crying out
So
loud.
if his laptop's able to work with old school World of Warcraft,
Have no pity for
you might
those
do
who
some World of
obstruct
Warcraft stuff.
I had Skyrim on there.
Okay, then it should be World of Warcraft just fine.
Oh, that's what I needed
Because he hasn't played World of Warcraft. I have. I've missed the last couple expansions.
What we
But-
need
I don't know
now
what
is
race I'd
unity.
want to play.
Well, it's
Oh wait,
vanilla.
Well, yeah, I can't play as Worgen, can I?
No, not unless you're on my account. Which we can do. I can backseat game.
I'll take you
And
on.
you play around on my main account.
You have to do like a one-time
Easy.
purchase a month or
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Get the card.
Yeah, pay for a card and once that card runs out.
What? No World of Warcraft?
No, they're talking about their little
Come on,
battle
let's hurry.
between Crow and Torres on our Discord server.
We might have to do the Lego Star Wars stuff soon.
I have it for the 3DS.
Let's get this over with fast.
Well, hello, Mr. Floof. Would you like to say hi?
That's how you
Yeah,
get it
Floof.
done.
The floof is so floofy.
Da Floof. Da Floof.
We actually do have Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well. A
We
friend
do.
of mine from work built our decks for us, so we actually play.
Which, my deck includes the Black Rose Dragon. I was really happy about
I
that.
did tell him you liked black dragons and I like spellcasters.
Mhm.
But but yeah, I want to get him into playing World of Warcraft a little bit.
I do like old school RPGs. I don't mind top-down
This
view
isn't
because I
good.
did play the Diablo series.
But really, with World of Warcraft, you can do any kind of view you want.
True.
You even do first person, which is a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But
Those guys were no challenge at all.
But thing is, I don't have a whole lot of horde characters that are high level.
Well, Morgans aren't Horde.
No. I have a high level Worgen though, 90 plus
I have no pity
that I
for
have
those who
had for a
upset
while.
me.
Zaranora, but I think it's supposed to be Saranora, but
Don't fall
I
behind.
always call her
okay?
Zaranora. So I'll probably be playing with her. She's a hunter, but she's good. But
We're also fans of D&D.
True. We're working on getting a D&D group. We might be able to do that with all of you guys and have a kind of a Critical Role-esque
I'll take you on.
stream going. Would you guys be cool with that?
Here
I'd
goes.
probably be the one DMing.
Even though she really, really wants to play.
Everyone okay?
I'm okay with being a DM.
So am I, but I really want to work with my character that I've been working on mentally for a while. Ever since we decided to make D&D characters in the first place.
We haven't either, but we've gotten into D&D. We have
we-
several sets of dice.
We also follow D&D TikTokers. We get a lot of content ideas from them. We actually, one of the guys that we follow,
What is this?
one of the contents he does on TikTok is Wally's Wondrous World of Items.
But it has very random items. My D&D character that I'm working with is nothing but a troll character that I created just to annoy him.
Yes, she did.
And this is an old reference, so if you don't get it, I do apologize.
Ha! Looks
Her
like
name's
they picked on the
Tanta,
wrong crew.
the Gnome Ranger. And she has a little pony named Silver,
For now,
for now.
until she gets a dragon
Let's
named
hurry.
Snortner.
Yes. There's a reason why I'm calling the dragon Snortner.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not because of
Battle is a matter of luck.
Hi.
We must retain our modesty.
He wants the ice cream I have.
Oh.
So, the reason my dragon that I'm gonna get
crazy.
eventually for my Gnome Ranger is called Snortner is I went to an elementary school in Colorado before I moved to Texas. The mascot was a
Let's keep this up. This
a
is
dragon,
the
a
best
green
result.
dragon.
Here they come.
Named Snortner.
Yeah. Emerald Elementary School.
I've had enough.
So,
Should have never shown up.
hey, what you think you're doing?
That was
Sir.
a cinch.
I got him. No, sir. Sir, no, sir.
So his name is Snortner. I think it's just funny to have a dragon named Snortner. Even as a kid, I knew that name was not quite right.
Alright, take your
Okay.
time.
Because, I mean, Snortner the dragon. I mean, it's better than Puff, but
Oh, you have Piff now.
Piff, the magic dragon?
You don't know about Piff and Mr. Piffles?
Yes, I do.
From America's Got Talent?
Yep.
That was great. Sir! Sir! Why are you sitting on the Xbox? It's still on.
It's when you turn off. You can hit me, but
I touched it.
you have to do a swipe.
There we go. I had to press my
Wonder
finger
where
on
this
it.
is.
Weird. Usually I can just swipe it. Hey, he's done it a couple times. So she's gonna be a little gnome ranger. Name with the dragon.
Although that's later on when she gets to that level. And
Yeah,
actually
if she
is.
makes it that far.
Yeah, and
If not, I'll probably make another ranger.
well, my character's already going to be a soul knife to begin with.
So yeah. I'll have to read up on how to DM, but I think it'd be fun.
The character I'm working on is a soul knife rogue
Here they come.
by the name of Corvus Caras, which literally means crow. And so that's why his friends refer to him as Crow.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Not only his friends of his current group, but his friends that are all dead. The ones that he remembers having,
Come on.
but
hurry.
he doesn't know how they died or why things have gone the way they have for him.
War is about winning.
That's also another reason that I decided that we create the Discord channel so our viewers can actually interact with each other as well,
Yep.
outside of our chat.
Let's go.
That's the end of that.
That's totally unforgivable.
It'll probably be ending soon, though. We need to get to sleep. Well, she needs to get to sleep. Although she could probably just lay down and try to get some sleep now.
I probably will in about 5 minutes.
Here they come.
I can stay up for a while, though I'll probably be getting up around the same time as
Here
her.
goes.
I'll just go back to sleep when I get home.
All right.
Is that you I smell, sir?
He might be a sneaky kitty.
It smells like his food.
Yeah.
I wonder how far we've gotten.
We've crossed how many miles in this jungle just trying to find one enemy? I'm trying to... I have fought so many enemies. I still need 4 Shadow Woods.
I'll take you on.
That spider almost landed on me.
Here goes.
Bye-bye, Terry.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Or Ron.
Yep. Or Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Popping up
All
like
the same
crazy.
actor.
Yep.
Torres, your minions are chickens? Or are those... Yeah, those are all chickens. Yep, those are all chickens.
I couldn't think of the chicken shaman thing.
Oh, the chicken... Get out of here, chicken shaman!
I'll
My
take
army will
you
defeat
on.
you.
That was a Tumblr thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It's like, you can't defeat me. You don't have an army. Chicken shaman. Because those are chicken heads.
Don't have time to fool around.
Your chickens are dead. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the first one.
Yeah. Oh, he's added a 6th one.
Oh, well, boy.
His latest
Here they
binge
come.
compilation. There's another person we follow is PM Seymour.
He's a wonderful voice actor.
He is.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must.
That's another thing
retain
I would
our
love to do with my life is voice acting. Harper knows this. That's why I practice my voices
Totally
around her, and she's
unforgivable.
the main person I actually feel the most comfortable doing it. I don't mind doing it on the channel, but I can do voices for her that I don't do for the channel.
He's still working on them.
Partly because she's kind of a sounding board for me for some of the voices I work on.
And I can tell him what he needs to tweak and work on.
Exactly.
Here goes!
All right.
Torres responding to what I said that those are chickens. He said, maybe they are chickens. They
Come
told
on,
me they were
let's hurry.
tigers. Torres, you gotta look at your applications a little more, a little harder. Especially for your army.
I'll take you on.
I knew we were gonna win.
Welcome back, Alpha.
What the heck is going on?
I've had enough.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Okay, which item is it this time? Oh, yay.
Welcome back.
I need to store some of those.
Popping up like crazy.
My daisies!
Popping out of the snow! Like daisies! I gotta work on that one a little more. My Mushu or Eddie Murphy needs a bit more work. I don't know. I don't know if you won, Torres. Time will tell, sir.
What is this?
Wow, 326 comments. That's
Wow.
Should have never shown up.
messages in the chat. I think it's the most we've had in a
Long
while.
time.
Even when we were chatting back and forth with Cosmic, we didn't do that many. I don't think. I think it was a 6-hour video, so. We've done one over 8 or 9 hour video. Then we did one 6-hour video. That was our earliest, longest stream was over 6 hours. Then we had the 8-hour 2-part long stream. That occurred after we hit 100
These guys are
subscribers.
No challenge at all.
We managed to hold though over 100.
What the heck is going on?
Uh-oh. You might be in trouble there, Torres.
Oh no.
He may do the, that's not a knife, this
Here they
is a
come.
knife. Good old Crocodile
I knew we
Dundee.
were gonna win.
Very good film. And good, both films are actually very good.
Don't
Only
fall
two, right?
behind, okay?
What?
Crocodile Dundee.
3.
Oh,
I'll take you on.
Crocodile Dundee
yeah.
1, Crocodile Dundee 2, and then Crocodile Dundee in Hollywood. And they're making a Paul
I
Hogan
have
movie
no
about it
pity
too.
for those who obstruct me.
This is be a spoof of his life after Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah,
Come
I'm pretty
on,
sure he's
let's
up for
hurry.
that, if he's still around. I think he's still around.
He is. No, that's
I'll take you on.
Alpha's getting involved too.
All right.
Popping up like crazy.
This route, bad choice.
It's gonna be the 4 or 5 hour video at this rate. Which is fine, I don't mind.
I've had
Well, it's just been me running back and forth and chatting with you guys. Not a whole lot of content, but that's
Looks
fine.
like they
Yeah.
picked on the wrong crew.
Oh, mastered another gun. It's been great for me mastering weapons.
What we need now is unity.
Yeah, everyone else is getting snow but us.
Of course.
The person that wants snow didn't get snow, and the people who don't want snow got snow.
So it always works, Princess. I'm sorry.
Here
Next time, pray for no snow.
That was a cinch.
Stop wanting snow, and you may get snow. You know, reverse psychologize it.
The enemy's
I know
as
it's not a
serious as
proper
we
word,
are.
but I don't care. Yeah, it pretty much stopped around here, but other places that didn't want snow at all got a ton of it.
What is this?
Chickens will eat anything.
Here goes.
I know this for a fact. They killed my passion flower vine.
Easy.
Hate those birds. I used to have chickens in my backyard. I owned 6 of them. We got them for fresh eggs. So we had 6 hens. We can have your snow there, Alpha? I mean, if you want to find a way to ship it to us, I mean, that'd be cool. Maybe we get an ice machine, an ice shaver.
Yeah.
And I can give you snow.
That's totally unforgivable. You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
Wow, I'm almost done with mastering all of Jaster's weapons.
Yep. Oh no. Oof.
Yeah, we would have no problem with that.
Oh, totally.
She would love it.
I love snow.
Yes, she does.
Hence the name.
Ironically,
This
our
is
first
good.
daughter is going to be named Ruby.
Why? Why is it
I'll
ironic?
take you on.
How many people are White Rose shippers?
Oh, my name doesn't mean rose
No.
Alright.
or white.
No, but White Rose is Weiss and Ruby. And Weiss's big sister's name is Winter.
Let's keep this up.
And also,
This is the
Weiss
best
tends to use a
approach.
lot of ice-based dust crystals.
Yep. Okay. It didn't spin out properly, so I have to redo it again.
That happens.
Okay, I'm down.
Let's get this over with fast.
I'll wake you up whenever I curl up next to you.
Here goes. That's how you
Can
get
I
it
fall
done.
asleep, guys? I'm sorry, but I need sleep.
She's gonna go to sleep. I'm probably gonna head off soon, too. Let's see, how much closer am I? Not the Revelation board, I need this board. Nope, nope, not the frog log.
Not the frog log! Anything but the frog log!
I need to hit 3 more Shadows Woods.
You got this.
Ugh, these little buggers are hard to find. They don't pop up very often.
What the heck is
Just need
going
3
on?
more. That's all I'm asking, 3 more Shadows. Remember the Alamo?
I have no pity for those who obstruct me.
Don't fall behind, okay? Here they come.
Oh, found Nebula Opal. Nice. Oh, that's definitely the whole point. That's a good strategy in RPGs, especially JRPGs like this one, is to over grind. But if you notice, my levels haven't gone up that much because of where I am. I'm grinding in areas that I don't get a lot of experience from. The whole point, though, is to master the weapons so I can start combining them again.
We don't have time to fool around.
You okay?
Yeah.
Just trying to get situated.
Here they come. Here goes.
Oh, jeez, Torres. Come on, man. That's creepy.
But
Right!
You're lucky you can't see. No, you don't want to see. It might give you nightmares.
I already saw it. I just couldn't see it very well.
It's a creepy ass face.
Because, you know, everything's kind of blurry after I take off my glasses.
I know.
What is this?
My eyesight sucks. By no fault of my own. But hey, I'd rather have bad eyesight than...
Which one? The one for this planet?
War is about winning.
Because I do have the one for this planet. So yeah, I do have this one for this planet.
I wonder where this is. Don't fall behind, okay?
He's the only one I've found any alternate clothing for so far.
I'll take you on.
Yep, it's the only one I've found so far. Doesn't look bad on him, just looks odd in some ways. Bit more ninja-like in the style. I'm pretty sure they have one for each character. At least, you know, because they show the ability to change out their clothing. It could also be that they're only available through using the factory, which I finally figured out how to use that thing.
Here they come. Here goes.
Too easy.
Come on, let's hurry.
Oh, jeez. Two more shadows, just two more.
What the heck is going on?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
end of that.
Alright, almost there, almost there, almost there.
We're just gonna have to repay the favor.
Pretty much. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. I'll be done in a few minutes, I'll be done in a few minutes. 3 hours later. I'll be done in a few more minutes. I'll be done in a few more 2 days later. Yep. Then you also have the whole
That's totally unforgivable.
the things that make any RPG gamer
Here they come.
lose their mind with concern and worry.
Here goes.
A room full of rather convenient healing items.
Battle is a matter of
Or a
luck.
room that has
We
an
must retain
awful
our
lot of
modesty.
open space. The moment's just before a boss battle.
What we need now is unity.
Yeah, right. I can imagine that. There have only been a few games I've actively tried to get a
Popping
platinum
up like
on.
crazy.
One of which was Maneater. It's one of the few that I got pretty easily.
The enemy's as serious as we are.
Here they come.
If you like playing as a rogue shark and going through that kind of
I
gameplay,
have no pity
That's not a
for
bad
those
game.
who obstruct me.
another thing that every RPG player and grinder does is save and save often. And typically speaking, save on multiple files. I can't blame you. Maneater, I wanted a platinum because it was kind of easy. I've been trying so hard to platinum Horizon Zero Dawn, but I can't seem to find the location for every single data point, which is something that's necessary to platinum.
I'll take you on.
And you can technically get 2 platinums from that one because you have the expansion platinum as well.
Here goes.
Also, you have to be able to get the Shield Weaver armor, and that is a pain in the butt.
Looks like they picked on the wrong.
I've never gotten it. I've gotten 1 power cell away from getting it in the past, and I think I need a total of 5 power cells to do it.
I'll take you on.
Everyone okay?
Okay, still got 2 more to go.
What the heck is going on?
I have to say, this video is more about the content of me talking than it is about the gameplay.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
Battle is a matter of luck.
I'll just say, one of the things I do love about this game is the fact that the weapons that you carry change as you change them out in your inventory or your equipment. Whereas in some of the older RPGs, that didn't happen. Where you change out a weapon, but it didn't change its appearance. It just looked the same, it just had different loadout. I wonder if I go to Zerard and I can find the weapons for Digo. Might be able to. What's that, Torres?
Here they come.
We're just gonna have to repay the favor.
That's up to you, man.
Here goes.
But I wouldn't blame you if you did. It's great. It's not too bad on JRPGs and this style of gameplay to go from not playing it for a long time, picking it right back up.
This route,
But I like
bad
the continuation feeling if you keep playing it for a while.
You should have never shown up.
You know, sequentially, or maybe once a week play it like we've been doing here.
Everyone okay?
And we do have a schedule, just so you know, Alpha, we have a schedule of tomorrow, Mondays, tend to be platformer days. Which is why I've been playing
Popping up like
a
crazy.
game called Indivisible. Which is really fun.
The enemy's a series
Got a good
of
story
war.
to it. Another game that we have, then Tuesdays tend to be random days, but I started doing 2 gameplays on that day. I do a Minecraft playthrough and a Bloodborne playthrough as well. And I'm starting to get pretty good at Bloodborne. Then on Wednesdays are our horror game days. I've been playing The Forest lately, but I got several other horror games I can play.
We don't have time to
Thursdays
fool around.
are a random day. I get to pick whatever I want for that day. I have been playing Monster Hunter on that one a lot lately. Then Fridays are FPSs. FPS Fridays have been a thing for a while
Think I'm
now.
gonna go easy?
Here they come.
Then we have on Saturdays Adventure Saturday, and then Sundays another random day, but I've been playing
Oh,
kind of
nice.
RPGs on Saturdays. It is, and that's why I kind of like Code Vein as well, is because it's
Come on,
Bloodborne,
let's
as I've
hurry.
said before. I've actually had a couple people help me out in the past. I had one person help me take out the Cleric Beast and then Father Gascoigne.
I'll take you.
I've only taken out one boss on my own. Well, 2 bosses on my own.
Battle doesn't matter
One is the
what.
Bloodstarved
We must
Beast.
retain
Technically, I
our
didn't beat it on my own. I did have help from one of the old hunters. The other
Just
one
gonna
is
have to
one of the
repay the favor.
the first boss in the labyrinth. Did that on my own as well. So I'm working my way up to having the abilities and the skills I need to take out the next boss. The Bloodstarved Beast, though, was brutal. And it's harder than some of the other bosses I've done. I didn't actually need to beat Old Yarnum, but I did. I completed all of Old Yarnum. And I'm back on to regular Yarnum to try to complete that area. I've got a couple people that helped me out in the comments section on Bloodborne.
Here they come.
One of which is a person by the name of Green Bean. They tend to give me pointers where I need them. And have been helpful, really helpful, but they don't help me physically in there.
That's the end of that.
They tell me of areas I need to go to and stuff like that. I appreciate it. I've just now, thanks to Green Bean's help, I now
This isn't
have
good.
the sword of the first hunter. I forgot his name for a moment there. Ludwig. I have Ludwig's sword, which turns into a great sword. Kind of like Jean from Ruby.
That was a cinch. Come on, let's hurry.
Which is one of our favorite shows, to be honest. Ruby is a great series.
Recommend.
Yep, I have Ludwig's Holy Blade, yes. I'm working up towards getting Ludwig's gun as well, but I don't really. I have mine is a strength build, not a magic build or blood tinge build. So I'm also grinding to
Let's get this over
upgrade
with fast.
my strength, my health. And currently, yep,
That's how you get it done.
exactly. That's the show we're talking about.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
We're both big fans. We're both we're both fans of Rooster Teeth. At least old Rooster Teeth, not so much anymore, since they've kind of started going down the
Here they come.
the crapper lately. But that happens with some channels and some.
All right.
Yeah, Jean Arc is probably one of my favorite characters, along with, of course, Ruby. I do like all the girls from Team Ruby, but I also like all the characters from Team Juniper. Especially Nora, she's hilarious. I'd say from Volume 1, the scene, the epic food fight scene is probably one of my favorites from Volume 1.
It's a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
And yes, we do know what happens in Volume 3 with one of the characters, and that's kind of the reason why I didn't watch Volume 3 originally. We will get around to watching that eventually. As we've also mentioned, we were both fans of Red vs. Blue. Caboose, Michael J. Caboose is one of the characters I can do the voice of. I do try to do Sarge periodically, but that one does hurt my throat a little bit, so I can't do it for too long. I can do a decent early years Tucker, and I've done a couple times I've been okay with doing Church, but for the most part I don't do their voices very often.
I'll take you on.
Because they're not easy.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Popping up like crazy.
And of course, since I do like D&D, I'm kind of a fan of Critical Role. I haven't been able to watch or listen to most of their stuff. Still working on taking the time to do that. Did you brush your teeth, Missy?
Oh, not yet.
Go brush your teeth. Oh. Okay, fine.
Here they come.
That just reminds me that I knew a kid who, back in the day, claimed that his mother actually was susceptible to the Jigglypuff song. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. Gotta switch remotes because that one was dying. There we go, back. Sorry about that. Got a little box up in the corner is either a notification that I got a trophy or sometimes a notification saying, hey, charge your remote.
What we need now is unity. Let's get this over with fast.
That's totally unforgivable.
Let's get this over with fast.
I'm also a fan of Lucario going on the Pokemon.
That's how you get it done.
At least for the fighting types, Lucario is one of my favorites.
Popping up like crazy.
That partly because he has a unique move in Aura Sphere. Alpha, you ever heard of an anime series called Tenchi Muyo?
Don't fall behind, okay?
gonna go easy?
That's mean, Torres. That is mean. Okay, it is a harem anime. It was released back in the, a while back. I think it was back in the 90s. Very good, sort of, not quite slice of life, but very much it's a very good series in my opinion.
Here goes.
I'll be honest, I did have a crush on a couple of the girls back in the day, but that's just me. The series has four anime seasons to it. You have the first series has 2 seasons to it, first part of the series is Tenchi Muyo. The second part of that is Tenchi Muyo Ryo Oki. It has a sequel, kind of spin-off series called Tenchi Muyo GXP, which is more about a friend of his than about him. And then you have the fourth part of the series, which is about Tenchi's younger brother, called Tenchi Muyo War on Geminar. And that's actually the proper order to watch it in, but there's a missing section from the manga that I wish they'd included into a season, but it was still kind of hinted at in the fourth and final part of the series. Now, I used to watch shows like that back when I was single.
Looks like they picked up.
I don't really watch a lot of harem animes anymore, partly because I have what I want in life and don't really need to think about that kind of thing very much. But don't get me wrong, I will watch some romance animes as well. Sucker for a good romance anime. I'm not afraid to admit it. As a male, I'm willing to admit I am a sucker for a good romance anime. Partly because animes tend to balance themselves out, action, romance, and comedy. Typically.
Don't fall behind, okay?
Let's get this over with fast.
Some are really good. Some are very good for those that don't really care for that style. One that Harper and I love is called In Another World with My Smartphone. I got her hooked on that one. It's a newer series. You just have to get used to the fact that the main character, as always, can be OP as all get out. But there is at least a reason behind why he's overpowered. Whereas it's not just him being overpowered for the sake of being overpowered.
This route, bad choice.
A coworker of mine and me, I used to watch High School DxD, which is a very, very borderline soft-core anime, almost H anime level series. Mainly in the case of nudity and language.
What the heck is going on? Just keep coming.
Good story. I just only never watched season 1 because they didn't have season 2 out for the longest time. And then I just never got back into watching it. Yeah, High School DxD, if you don't mind how lewd and...
The enemies as serious as we are.
It's the only harem anime where the main character is actually actively trying to make a harem. It's the funniest thing for me.
Here they come. Over there.
I knew we were gonna win.
Okay, that's funny.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here goes. Here they come.
Okay, what do I get? Oh.
Don't fall behind, okay?
So we had the high ground is only tactical advantage at long range.
Let's go.
Short range, it's not so much.
Ha! Looks
At
like
least
they
with
picked on the
blades.
wrong crew.
Popping up like crazy.
This route, bad choice. Let's go.
Here they come.
Let's get fast.
Everyone okay?
Oh, good. She's on her. Should be on her last. Yep, she's on her last weapon for that. So she's almost got all of her stuff mastered so far. I'm sure I'll find more stuff for her to master later.
All this running reminds me of military drills.
She's almost ran into a wall.
Just keep coming.
Let's go.
Battle is a matter of luck. We must retain our modesty.
That spot's gonna bug me until I get out. Yeah, that line is getting old, to be honest. But that's Digo for you.
I'll take you on.
Let's go.
Ha! Looks like they picked on the wrong crew.
Come on, let's hurry. Here they come.
Ah, yes. The famous Black Knight. I've had worse. Oh, she's mastered her blades now. Now to upgrade her the next blade. Back to the fairy edges for her. Still have an issue finding
We're
that
just
last.
gonna have to repay the favor.
Still trying to find two more. I may have to save that for next time. That is a game that I vaguely remember playing, but I played it at a friend's house, because I think it was a Dreamcast only game. But I could be wrong. But it does sound familiar. I know I've heard
I'll
of it.
take you on.
I knew we were gonna win.
I just don't think I've really played it for very long.
That's totally unforgivable.
Oh, PS1. No, I didn't actually have a PS1, so I never actually got to play that one, but I heard of it. And it's definitely one of the games I've heard was really good, so it's one of them I want to play at some point. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wrap up here. I'm not going to be able to finish the part that I want to do today, but let me just go ahead and save over again, just in case. Ugh. So, As always, guys, it's great having you on. Alpha, it was great that you joined us. We're happy that you joined not only as a subscriber, but also our community on Discord for our server. Also, it'll be great to have you back at any time you're able to come back. Don't feel obligated to come back too quickly if you can't. I'm about to end here. I'm getting tired. Harper's falling asleep already. Oh, appreciate it. We'll see you next time. And as always, guys, for everybody else watching after the stream's over, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. And if you like the content on our channel, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And hit that bell for notifications when we go live. And anytime any of it is update. Anyway, as always, y'all have a great night. Stay safe out there. And we'll see you next time. Bye. See you, Crow. Torres, good night.